don't think that I'm being that selfish right now. You said yourself you'd be breaking every vow. I can understand you're tired of this town, and I'm not saying that we have to settle down now. Just remember this: we could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there, made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you. Stardust, stardust. Ooh, yeah. I'm the lazy one, so I guess I should have known. You said yourself you wanna do this alone. What if your dreams are making it hard to think straight? If you still love me, I can wait, I can wait. And remember this: we could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there, made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you. Just lean together. We could have been stardust, same world but without us. Something made us find each other out there, made us realize we're more than just stardust. Ignore this fact if you must, to do what your dreams are telling you to do. And I'll be out there looking for someone like you.
I get the vibe that you're distant. There's something about you that's different. I see it in your eyes. Something isn't right. Tell me again what I'm missing. 'Cause you're fading out. We've been here before. Tell me again, just tell me again. Nothing is wrong, just leave it be. But I see it in your eyes. Something isn't right. Tell me again what I'm missing. 'Cause you're fading out. We've been here before. Tell me again, just tell me again, and I'll make it right. Don't go through that door. Tell me again, just tell me again, and I'll make it right. stars brightly shining.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll talk a cup of kindness yet for days of old lang syne. And here's a hand, my trusty friend, and here's a hand of thine. We'll talk a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll talk a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll talk a cup of kindness yet for old lang syne. For old lang syne.
I can see it in your eyes, I can feel it in your touch, I can hear it in your voice, though you haven't said that much. Through an empty bottle, I can see it all so clear. All these broken pieces will be scattered in the wind.
Hello, hello, come one, come all. We are here to have some fun today. Hello, Enigma, thank you very much for the best wishes. How are you doing today? And yes, we did get your message, Chancho, though we've already dealt with that. And thank you very much for the happy words. Same with you, Gishelbauer. Same with you, Banangun. B-Bang Newston. Thank you very much for the kind words. It's very much appreciated, especially during these times where we can't go out and party with our actual groups of friends. Hello, Sinov, how are you doing today? Hello, Akeru, and Curious Mur. Haven't seen you in a while, Mur. How are you doing today? C3, as always, welcome. Happy Eviction Day. Wow, cool. Hello, Planars, how are you doing today? And thank you very much for the kind wishes, Kushp. So much going on and trying to do things. Yep, it is true. Happy, by the way. Thank you very much, 8-foot octopus. No problem, guys. Glad some people are still getting to watch the video. Boom, boom, ta-da! Welcome, Fate. How are you doing today? Thank you for the kind words. Being cooped up at home has been an interesting experience. Hello, Zesian. How are you doing today? Hey. Thank you. Just Ian is fine. Okay, we'll call you Ian. Thank you very much for the donation, Osser. That is very much appreciated. Being the grand supporter you are. Hello, Saru. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the kind words. My birthday is going surprisingly well. I managed to see and talk to both of my grandparents on both sides of the family. So, that went well. Thank you very much for the follow, Krioltov. Okay, let's get this music a little bit lower. Genres, we want to go with modern. But yeah, birthday's going fairly well. I wish I could have gone out with my friends and handed out the gifts that we were all planning to give each other, both for Christmas and for my birthday, but as always, the world kind of stepped in between us and those plans and said no. Stop giving me William Becknart. I already used all that stuff in my video. Pretty sure 5k bits from someone else was worth more than my total subs and donations. Yeah, definitely was. But at the same time, how I acquire that money is different. The bits I don't get till I hit a cap. Like, that's the one thing I've noticed from Twitch, at least from what I have seen. Hey, Planars! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. And Chancho is back on that sub train. Okay, yeah, but that is, pretty sure if I go through my stuff... that Twitch typically pays you out once every like $100 or $200 or some kind of cap. Maze VA from Honkai is actually one of your favorites. She is my favorite too. Like, just hands down, like, the best. She is, like, top tier. Which is great. Is it in drops? No, that's something else. I don't know where to find it, but last I checked, it was subscriptions and there's Himeko's and Lisa's VA. Yes, it is. But, yeah, last I checked, it was subs, bits, and all that stuff all gets put towards a pool, and once that pool hits a certain amount, it gets paid out in one lump sum. So, especially once you're smaller like this, it takes a while for it to come out, so it's not consistent. I don't know how it changes, or if that changes at all once you start getting into the partner program or anything else like that. Thank you, Tan. It's very much appreciated. But, yeah. Whereas the donations just come directly to me whenever they get paid. So, like, you'd throw a $20 dono down, or you throw a $15 dono down, and then get $15. If I get thrown, like, $50 worth of bits, that $50 worth of bits doesn't come until I get another $50 worth of bits or subs. So there's, like, good and bad there. I'm not saying that any of the donations are worse than another. No, not at all. I appreciate any and all the support you guys give. Because it just migrates me further towards being able to reasonably assume that I will be able to make the most sense out of acquiring a place to make better streams. But thank you very much for the Prime Artisans. It's very much appreciated. Funny thing, we were talking about that stuff. Huh. First things first, do I have condensed resin? I have 3 condensed resin. Pretty sure I still need books for a particular someone, so we're gonna go grab pairs. Hello! You're talking about it, reminded me that you have a Prime Twitch partner soon. I've got everything I need apart from the average viewer count, which will just come with time. So, hopefully within the end of the year, but we will have to wait and see. Thank you for the follow, it's very much appreciated. Ellie23. Oh, I burned all my stamina. And all my HP. Yes! Electroshock! While he's stuck in the water! Absolute bloody murder. Huh. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, I've been growing, you are the C6 Chung and Kaya nerd from Keking Mains. Yep, I remember you artisans. Gonna have me on the background while you do your resin burning. Well, I'm gonna be doing mine, so it's relevant. And there's my books. Those books are necessary to getting up Albedo del Fredo. Getting him up to max. From 1 to 10, how dumb do you think farming mats to max Hu Tao out day 1 would be? As a person who has explicitly changed his mod's title in order to showcase the fact that they are heavy simping for a character they shouldn't be simping for, I would say it's a bad idea, but that's completely up to you. Rice and Ketchup, thank you very much for the follow. That's very much appreciated. But like, it's up to you. If you want to farm for the mats, by all means go ahead, but she could be heavily nerfed into the ground because we know she's getting changes. You're not here very often, but I enjoy chilling here when you can. Glad to give support. As always, Mer, just whenever you show up, it's always good to see you. You're one of the, like, original 10 to 20, which is important. Already made us a submission to your library? Yes, he did. Do I have the ascend parts yet? I need to do it once more, and then I get homuncular nature. That's where I want him to sit. Now that we've got resin building up, we get to go, holy crap, that's 44 people! Thank you all very much for being here on this very special day for me. Happy to see another Hu Tao fan here. And I'm just going to sit here on the fence thinking that Hu Tao is completely not worth. Yeah, you can do it. Like, if you want to do it, do it. I'm not saying you do it. She's not that cute. My build, Venti with 400 plus EM and around 1.3k attack. I now have Assault level 8, and I'm starting to think I should have built him more offensively. What you think? 100% yes. Now that you have his talents, especially his ultimate, but even his E, once you get them to talent level 7 or 8, aiming more offensively is good. However, the stuff that you have on him for EM can be transferred to Sucrose if you have her. You guys are all like, she's all like the greatest and all that stuff, but like, we already have Ganyu. What good is Hu Tao when we have Ganyu? Also, Hu Tao wants to basically murder Chi-Chi, and that's not okay. Chi-Chi's Klee's friend. You don't murder Klee's friend. Do you think Klee plus Ganyu would be better for Melt with Klee? Probably, but I'm gonna wait until we see other stuff. Rie Takahashi? It's not Miyuki Sawashiro. We don't have a Miyuki Sawashiro, so I don't... Sawashiro, so I don't care. Ah. Alright, you gotta go, planners. Thank you very much for showing up while you did. We're still stuck on opposite sides. Happy birthday yet. Thank you very much. I might be around when you come back. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Take care and have yourself a great night and or day. She's on the death list of Chongyun Zhongli too. Huh. I've been waiting for him since the... You've been waiting for him? You just want your Xiao. Understandable. Oh yeah, that's right. We're swapping teams. Yeah, this is what I want with this.
Chivalry will never die.
And this? Typically this. This is probably best. Maybe. Huh. No, I want her. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'd help her with my burial if she has. Someone needs to go to jail. May and Durandal, VA, and Genshin, I spend money. Yep, 100%. My tacos are waiting downstairs. Go get your tacos. Tacos are important. You saw Rie as the VA and you're sold. Why is everybody sold on her just because it's Rie Takahashi? I mean, at that point, it's like everybody's going to be sold on a male character because it's going to be voiced by Kirito. Can't even remember the voice actor's name. I just know him as Kirito. Because that's all really... He's either Kirito, and he does that voice, or he's... what's his name from Demon Slayer, and he's that voice. And that's Zhao, exactly. And everybody's simping for him as well. you play dub, so Matt, exactly. Same here. I'm only going to swap once Miyuki gets herself her Raiden Mei style character. I can't not with that voice. It's...
Eyes on me.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Back at you.
Wings of darkness! No, my sword!
To ashes.
My royal coup! Witness the power for what? Look at you, Boozle! Think you can bully me? Time to act. Wings of darkness! Witness the power, time to act.
Back at
Let's just finish this off. Summon verb.
Rain outlines your...
Haha! Suffer! Nah, Makenjiro Tsuda from Dawn's Life is better. Raiden Mei is via in Genshin as Raiden Mei. I know, right? That would be best. Mei, the Archon of Kitchen. That is very true. So the findings of the plus 15 additive to the effects of two-piece noblesse, yes. Making sure that you read that properly. It's additive to all damage percent. So cryo cup, noblesse,
If you ever
everything
wanna
else, it's
trade
all
tactics,
additive.
I'm always ready.
We thought it might have been multiplicative, so you would have taken all those bonuses and then boosted it by 15%, but that is not what the testing showcased it. Showcased it. Holy welcome, everyone! Ooh! Ooh! That's pretty good. That's half good. And that's not worth anything at all. Anything else worth anything? That Medal of the Brave, potentially? So definitely keep that. Okay. You really need to learn the math behind the numbers. It inhibits your ability to provide advice considerably. Yup. Unknown God by Humanity. Electro Archon. Let's settle this in a cook-off. Unnamed God. Soma from Shogeki no Soma. Still... You still wonder, is it worth to waste sanity to get Gladiator set for 2 set, or better to throw Noblesse Petra at Ning and Thunder Fury 4-piece at Lisa? You don't farm for that. Don't do your sanity like that. Find 4 pieces of the sets you can farm with resin, and then if you find better or equivocal pieces on Gladiator set, then look towards swapping. Shogeki no Mei. I mean, that doesn't even sound bad. But to all of you who are new here, thank you very much for the follow, King Isamu. King Isamu. King Isamu. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. For all of you who are new here, I am the Cleeful Frame Counter, otherwise known as Cleeful Frames, or just Cleeful for short. I do a lot of the sheets that you see in the community, so if you throw an exclamation sheets into the Discord, it gives you all the commands for all the sheets we have currently made, which is Albedo, Klee, Ning Guang, and Bennett. Exclamation mark Discord gets you the link to my Discord if you haven't been there already. Exclamation mark social gets you to my Twitter so you can follow me there and get up to dates on the latest and greatest about videos, including potential issues where I might have accidentally screwed myself over due to crashes and bugs and stuff. I need a drink of water. And then, of course, you have the exclamation mark YouTube, or exclamation mark YT. If you haven't been to my YouTube yet, I have a YouTube channel. That's where I've posted a few videos so far, and a bunch more is planned to be there on the way, so make sure you drop that subscribe and smack that bell icon, so you get all the latest and greatest of the videos that I put out.
Oz, reveal thyself. Eyes on me. Ring cutter. Diana special. You can bully me.
And die.
Eyes on me.
As you wish me.
Let me weave you. Know my sword. Diana special. Take this. By royal decree.
Yeah, we don't need to burn any of the other stuff. Oh, I could have used that as an opportunity to get a massive crit.
Oz, reveal thyself.
There's run number 2, trying to find new pieces for Albedo. Condense my resin. By the way, I'm seeing a ton of people say Zhongli is amazing for floor 11. Do I bother raising yours now? I mean, you could always raise yours. That's completely up to you. Do what you want to do. Going to leave for now. See me soon. Yeah, we'll talk later, Chancho. So Zhongli for first half, Venti for second half. A quick read through, that kind of stuff. Okay. I mean, spoilers for when I run it, because I want to run it blind, but that's how it be. Thank you very much for the follow, Florencienta. Well, that is Florencienta, right? I need new glasses. No problem. Don't worry about it. I I still have no idea what's on the floor, and I don't have Zhongli, so it doesn't really help me. And I already know that that's a floor where I typically want to bring a Nemo or something like that, so we're going to have to wait and see how that pans out. Nothing good from this domain. Probably go farm for another domain elsewhere. They already have a whole dock on floor 11 too. Ha! Understandable. It sounds like where everyone's losing all of their stars. But part of the fun is solving it for yourself. What point? What good? Change name card. Oh yeah, I got Venti's thing. But I'm stick with this because I like how it looks for now, up until I get the Klee Bomb. And we're going to get the Klee Bomb. You had to cheat for a 3-star.
I'm always ready.
Although I found it might just be based on the number of hits within a short duration, because you found Diona's hold E and Klee's multiple mind procs seem to be able to draw aggro too. You cleared Spiral Abyss with 36 stars. Took some time to understand mechanics and switch team comps. Floor 11 isn't too bad. Still harder than 12 though. Understandable. Happy birthday. Hopefully this hasn't been too many times, but what are my favorite Klee teams to run? My favorite Klee team is Klee, Fischl, Venti, Bennett. I absolutely love the sound and visuals of just overload after overload after overload exploding in a Venti ultimate, with Klee lasers shooting within it. Is it the best comp? No. Jing Cho's typically a better comp. Gonyu's probably going to be a better comp for that particular use case as well, because Vape and Melt are just ridiculously good reactions once you have good stuff. Thank you for the kind words, Florencidia. You're gonna go nom on some dinner for now? Sure thing, Neptuni. Hello, RDTX 2015. Glad to see you're back. Huh. Oh yeah, first things first, I wanted to not yawn. Albedo's got a mediocre feather, and his feather has some crit rate and some elemental mastery. Let's see, is the new feather I got much better at all? Energy recharge, HP, and crit rate. Okay, let's get you up to 4 and see where you roll. Hello, Executioner. Executioneer. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the kind words. This is why I stream. I get to interact with all of you, you get to interact with all of me. Ew. I mean, I pulled him like the second last day. I just free-to-play resourced the whole thing on him. But you've got a mediocre plus 16 flower. I mean, it's got some attack, but I really want defense on it. Same with that. Like, this flower here interests me, but I want the crit damage. But I typically want the flower or the feather. To be of this variety. Like, that right there would be amazing, so I'm keeping that. That's not good enough. Oh yeah, there was a new piece somewhere that I had to bookmark. This. That'll go on someone at some point. Wasn't that invested in the game during and started to roll a bit? So you're sad because you didn't go for him then. Don't worry, we are getting a rerun for him. I'm pretty sure we're getting a rerun for him, either 1.4 or 1.5. It looks like it's pretty heavy duty in the works. My issue is based off of new leaks from a guy I know who's been very, very accurate. Rosaria is now a 5-star. So, like, they're just going the route of anyone who was a 4-star that was going to come out. They're just not making 4-stars anymore. It's just going to be 5-stars. Which makes me extremely sad. But also means I'm not going to be pulling. Rosaria I wanted to pull because she was going to be a 4-star. The only reason I can see them making her a 5-star is either A, because of her popularity, or B, because they couldn't tune her numbers down to fit 4-star level. So just make her a 5-star. Yeah, 100% agree with you there. Shitty 5-star Pog. Hello, Choco Chilic. Thank you very much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Okay, what are we boosting up? What needs to go up to plus 16? This needs to go up to plus 16. Please be something good. We take these wins. 5 stars to Rosaria means no more C6, exactly. You're not that interested? Yeah, like, I was more interested because, I don't care about that. I was more interested just because she was going to be a polearm that was going to play differently from the other polearms. She wasn't just going to be someone who comes on the field, does a couple things, and then leaves. She looked like she was actually going to be the true first polearm carry of the 4 stars. I mean, of course, we're going to get Zhao, but, like, I'm not interested in Kirito, too. I'm not interested in Kirito with a lance. Because that's all he really is Kirito with a lance. Oh. We didn't get a data mine, but we've got, I have my sources through leakers. I have my source through leakers that she is planned to be banner. They didn't say whether she's 5-star or 4-star, but she's planned to be banner in the same version patch that Venti's coming back as a rerun. And yes, Venti is coming back as a rerun relatively soon-ish, so, like, start saving if you don't have him. I mean, again, leaks, grain of salt, but the guy's been very accurate so far. Not everyone's even plus 16. Gobu. A level up. A level up. Do I want to go offset with defense percent? Possibly. A level up. Flat defense. Ew. Disgusting. I might just keep it plus 12 till I find a better one. Like, that had so much potential and it just, like, triple rolled flat defense. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world because, you know, who he is, but still, like, ew. That definitely isn't getting boosted up, at least not for him. What else was I leveling up and why? Or what do I even have stored that's worth leveling up? That potentially. That very much so. If I trust in that luck, mine has been telling me different, but that's the nature of leaks. Exactly. Like, he's not saying she's a 5-star. Because he doesn't know. What he's saying is that Banner 1 is going to be Venti, and then Banner 2 is going to be Rosaria. So I assume that means she's 5-star. But it could just be that she's going to be like an on-banner 4-star, and we don't know who else is going to be paired on that banner with her. It could be a Klee banner with Rosaria as a 4-star under Klee. Or it could just be a Rosaria 5-star. We don't know. But that's the nature of leaks. All I know is she's going to be on banner. I believe if I recall what he was saying correctly, it was 1.4 or 1.5. Oh. Hello again, Ian. Welcome back from getting what it is you needed to get. Yep, only just a character by the state on release. It's why I don't put out pre-release jibber jabber. Unlike some people, Kush P Gaming. I mean, you do good content, good sir, but at the same time, don't release stuff on characters that aren't out yet. It's not conducive to good stuff. Yeah, this up to 12. See what it does for me. I don't need that. That is cryo damage. Okay, that's potentially worthwhile. HP percent sand. No. No. Wait, I had this? I mean, it's 2 out of 4. But is that 2 out of 4 any better than the other 2 out of 4 that I have? Possibly. Yeah, I don't really want that particular flower. Go! Oh, I need to go get one thing. I mean, if you're really prepared for a particular unit because you're sold on them as just an existence as a character rather than anything else, then yeah, even free-to-play could do that. Is it the best spend of your resources? By no means is it the best spend of your resources, but you do you. Like, I myself am starting to slowly gather resources for Ganyu because I'm getting her. I don't care if she's good, I don't care if she's bad, I just want Ganyu.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Some bones. Give me my Mora.
Body and mind.
It's only 200, but 200 Mora. Well, it's a PvA game. We all broken all the characters. We have broken all the characters. It's a question of do you want and who do you want to play? How do you play? And who you want. There are easier routes, but it's PvA, it doesn't matter. Exactly. Why do you think I keep going over it in my videos, even though I'm beating a dead horse at this point? You'd be too scared in case they change a unit's mats. I mean, to an extent, that's true, but you can farm for all the stuff to ascend them up to, like, 90. Like, farming for monster mats, you just farm for all the monster mats. Farming for their, Zhongli! Thank you very much for the follow. But, 2 years. But at the same time, you can guarantee you know their element, and their elemental materials are never going to change. Like, they're not going to take Rosaria, call her Cryo, leak her as Cryo, and then she's going to become Pyro at the end of release. She's going to be Cryo. They're not going to change that. They might change the fact that she needs one book to another book, so don't farm books or other stuff that's specific, but you can farm the ice mats. Really enjoy my videos. When can you expect another? If all goes well, I will be releasing something in 3 to 4 days. It's just what that thing is either going to be the crit stats video, or it's going to be a small update video covering what it is I'm doing, as well as updates over the previous videos I've had, because Albedo doesn't need a full video release after what I've given, because my opinions haven't changed. But a new information has come out, so I do want to cover that. So I might come out and go like, okay, here's some new stuff on Albedo, otherwise my opinions in the video haven't really changed. And then also go over stuff about that I didn't get to put into, or I forgot to put into the video that I just recently put out about artifacts.
Rain outlines your... By royal decree.
Finally, some quiet.
We'll see. Pretty sure FGO community still understands jack shit about the game. I'm 100% convinced they just refuse to learn. We all see SS that Xiao and Hu Tao's Ascension mats are from the new Ancient Geo Bishop boss. But both have different elemental chunks. What do you think if it will drop? What do you think it will drop as the elemental chunk? I don't know. I haven't looked into any of that. I haven't taken a look at the new boss. I haven't taken a look at the new content. I haven't taken a look at if they've changed Xiao's kit. I haven't even taken a look to see what Hu Tao does. It just hasn't interested me because numbers are going to change. I'm just going to look at them and give my initial first impression on release. That way I'm not going to be marred by certain theory crafting I've done prior to release only for it to be thrown out the window. The last time I did that, I got increasingly more pissed off at Zhongli. Oop, 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 oop. That means it is time. Where is Kaching Main's Discord? There we go. Chill. Well, since Utala's Pyro, she will probably be triple S tier. Just because she's Pyro doesn't necessarily mean she will be triple S tier, but because she's Pyro, she has access to a higher power ceiling than others, depending on if she has a single really large hit or not. Because we don't really have access to melts at the highest capability, and like, Klee doesn't have one really big nuke, so melt Klee isn't really all that amazing. It's why we use Vape Klee, because you can at least get consistent damage over time with a Jingcho. She might probably be a Vape Pyro rather than a Melt Pyro, though at the same time Ganyu can fix that. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see how the units release. That's entirely what we're going to have to do. Kaya can work as Melt, but he's inconsistent. And the fact that if you accidentally apply a second pyro, like the amount of tiptoeing you have to do in order to make cryo work, because like the moment you accidentally apply 2 pyros too quickly, you're gonna have to hit them with 3 separate ice melts, at least 3 separate ice melts in order to get rid of the pyro. That's the problem with reactions like this, is it's very difficult. It's very easy to upkeep weak reactions and maintain just always doing the weak ones, the weak reactions. It is very difficult to maintain doing the strong ones apart from singular nukes. Hello, Blink Shady. Thank you very much for the follow. It's great, very much appreciated.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
How you doing?
Quite seem to get my legs.
But yeah, the general summary is if you proc a strong reaction, you immediately remove any and all element on the unit, no matter what happens, because it's impossible to have enough element on a unit for a strong reaction to not remove it. For a weak reaction, it takes at least 2 hits, generally, to remove that element, meaning you have to hit at least twice, if not 4 times, to remove the element. Which is very difficult to do, especially in the heat of the battle, because that means all of a sudden your Klee can no longer do any DPS until you remove the pyro in order to get Klee to melt again, or you're not doing much. So typically with Klee, you're better off doing reverse Kaya melts, but that means having a well-built Kaya. So the reason I say focus VV sets first is because you don't need a good VV set. You just need 4 VV pieces. And early on, when you're farming at like AR40, which is the section that I put it in, VV set, you just find 4 4-star VV pieces, you throw them on an Animo character, and you're done. You don't have to level them. They don't have to be the correct main stats. You just need 4 pieces and you're done. It is by far the cheapest set to build. That's the whole reason why I recommend it first, is because in that time where you're spending less resin, you're boosting the character that can boost your entire team's damage. Because the general thing is if you're running 2 elements of a particular team, or if you're running Pyro Overload, removing the resistance on Pyro. I have not even started on the new spreadsheet for Venti, specifically because I've been working on videos and other stuff, and, well, just everything everywhere has been going every which way possible. The Venti sheets are probably going to wind up being after Ganyu, just because I'm thinking Venti plus Ganyu could actually be a very good comp, depending on how Ganyu's ult works. Oh, I got that to get this up to 14, but getting it up to 14 doesn't help me at all. Huh. So we got crit rate defense or crit rate energy recharge versus crit damage and attack percent. What's his stats even sit at? Let's get him out. Albedo's targeting mechanics, it looks to be each individual, the flowers will spawn 1 per enemy, and then if there's any time left over, they will RNG around the Lotus, preferring closer to the Lotus, but it's only a wait, it's not big. The video you're all waiting on is the Klee guide, that's also in the works. It's just a matter of, I'm potentially going to wait for Ganyu, because I don't want to put out a Klee guide and then do Ganyu at the same time. That is 2 videos, which is also a benefit, so we're going to have to wait and see. That's going to be a longer project. It's currently being worked on slowly script-wise, along with the Elemental video series. So it is targeted, but it's just not targeted in a very friendly way. At least that's the current theory behind it. I haven't looked further into it. Because, like, if it's 1 burst for... New survey on Asia. Cool. I like the surveys. I don't know if they do anything in the grand scheme of things, but that is less relevant to what we are talking about.
Adventure.
Let's investigate this.
Yeah. Now I get to, because he's out, I get to see what his crit stats are. He's at 5137. He could do with losing some crit damage to get some crit rate, because his sword will then go up and get more. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to farm. Uh-oh. We gotta farm a lot of that stuff. So let's quickly get the daily stuff out. Yeah, basically they will get auto-targeted by 1. That is what I figured it was going to be. I didn't think it would be anything else. I didn't assume you had to hit something with the initial cast for them to auto-target, because that seems like just an ass mechanic for an unneeded amount of effort. You think Ganyu's ult works exactly like Albedo's? That would be really neat to see, but at the same time, I'm going to wait till release. That's the one thing I will always be doing, is I will be waiting to release. Screw everything else. Thank you very much, SCDC. I assume ACDC was taken.
Witness my great undertaking.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Who's gonna love it? Oh, I need to stop hitting that. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. That's a new one. Cool. How do you feel about Fez Kaching versus Razor, by the way? Which one scales better late game, in my opinion? I personally think it's possible Fizz Kaching scales better into the late game, but you also have to have a better team around her to support her in order to deal with the stamina drain that she brings. Because if you are not if you are not normal charge spamming, you are just worse off than Razor. Even then, I personally would go with Razor just because he is a more all-in-one stop shop of just being very easy to work in a physical comp. He is just the more unga bunga, big, small brain, monkey brain. Just do this, and you will succeed. Kaching probably has a higher ceiling, but it's not worth, in my opinion, over. You know. Oof.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
But yeah, he's very unga bunga, and I'm personally of the opinion that if you can get 90% of your capability by just doing things, and thus you always have that 90%, getting a character that has an extra 5 to maybe 10% more than them, but you have to have so much of a better team to support them, or a much better capability of managing what resources you have in the game, I just go for the simple option. But that's just my personal opinion. Because I'm small brain. I cannot focus on doing many things at once. It is why I'm very good at racing games, because I can focus on just one thing at a time, which is just how to make the car perform in a particular situation. Birthday? Happy birthday! Thank you very much, Shadow. That's greatly much appreciated. But yeah, I believe Kaching does have, in theory, a higher skill ceiling and more damage because of it.
Coming to be.
But I don't think what little extra she brings over Razor is going to supersede Razor's ease of play. Thank you very much, Blink Shady. Totally missed the stream's title. It's understandable. But the big thing about Kaching is that she can be much more flexible at just running both roles. So she has her benefits as well. And then the last one's over here somewhere. Just saw it on Discord and bang, insta-click. Yep. No worries. Oh, I got a new language exchange. Kaching has the waifu factor on her, so she wins for most people. I would agree. I would honestly agree with you, if not for the fact that I can't really agree with you at all.
For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
She's never leaving 20. She is forever remaining my money farmer. Kaching syndrome, of course. Yeah, I mean, she does have an entire syndrome name after her, so she's got to have some issues. Let's go find, Hilly Charles. I believe 4TS is the best overall set for her, though I haven't seen the recent maths. It might have changed. Is she the best Electro DPS? I would tend to disagree. As a carry, probably. Otherwise, Beidou probably gives her a run for the money, just because of how Beidou at C4 or C6 works with her ultimate. Her ultimate does stupid damage. Just letting you know, if you get her ultimate to talent level 8, it's over 10,000 potential damage. Hello, doggy, thank you very much for the best wishes.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the
Beidou C4. I have her C4. Just wait for the Beidou feature banner again. Yep. I mean, you don't need energy recharge pieces for her. You just need to bring her with another Electro character. Is that that's ping.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Okay, go talk to the thing. 50 viewers. What do you mean 50 viewers? We're at 56. Obstacle is in the way. 400 cheers. Cheer whale, cheer whale. Thank you very much. One step closer to Caro clips. Yeah, we'll get there. Honestly, if anything, the one I am expecting the most is the one I threw into my video, where the thing just commits seppuku. Buka, mitanie guru guru. Yo mosika? Ya, domo, todo yo. Buka guru guru nye. How much RNG does, how much energy recharge? It depends. If you're good with the counters and you're getting a lot of counters, she wants less. If you're not, she wants a lot more. I would probably put her at around 200. Cleaturl. Me? Dada. Follow. Hello. Yaodomo. Hell. Look at how he's acting. He seems so happy. Looks like this time has finally been a success, and my Hilichurlian has finally improved. Neat. Let's talk to her again. It's not bad. What do you think? My Hilichurlian is not bad, huh? Now that we can communicate, all that we need is to understand each other. Now is the time. That's what I hope for anyway. My dream is to become friends with the Hilichurls. All right, before I forget. Take this, it's a present from the Hilichurl. A present from a Hilichurl? Bet you never thought you'd see the day. Well, I better get going. I have so many new discoveries to note down. Perhaps we'll have a chance to meet again. I am going to cleep up the good work, and more people will come. Playing TFT while watching. Definitely reasonable. Is Sackfrag best in slot for support Sucrose? Thinking Tales of Dragons gives better buff at 48% attack compared to 20% of 160+% elemental mastery shared. But see, the thing is that's 48% attack on characters that typically already have like depends on what they have on them, but will typically have like 60% plus attack, so it's going to have reduced effectiveness. Then if you have Bennett ult, it's reduced effectiveness, and you're typically running Sucrose with Bennett, so that depends. If you're running Bennett, Sackfrag is 100%. If not, Sackfrag is still typically best in slot because of its effect, giving you the chance to get more energy, because she needs energy gen. Because her energy gen's pretty bad in sustained situations. It's really there just to fix her energy problem, though technically the boost of Thrilling Tales is effectively potentially more damage, but it also depends on your comp. It is almost entirely team composition dependent. How much ER do you need for her then? Like, thank you very much, Sushi! Thank you very much, Executioner, for the follow. And again, obstacle is in the way. Those bits are greatly appreciated. They are going towards a fund. I do not have a icon on screen yet, but I should soon. That fund is going towards getting me a better place with better internet. Specifically an office space. For business purposes only. Oh, I've already spent 2 of them. Cool. Okay, it is now time. With only one, probably even more consistent alts. We need to do this. So, we're going to bring consistent DPS time. Albedo, yeah, we're gonna do that. ER Sands for Sucrose, 1000%. Like, she never not wants it. The only time she doesn't want it is if you're specifically going for big nukes, in which case you want full EM to get slightly bigger numbers. But, like, that's a specific matchup case where you're trying to get that big number for that YouTube video, and that's it. Her ult is disgusting utility, 100%, especially once you have her like C4 or C2, which is I finally have her at, which is nice.
I trust you.
Bennett, come hither. Thank you. Watch the numbers fly. Yeah, exactly. Battle Pass 18, once we hit the Battle Pass 30, like I always do, is when we buy the Battle Pass, is once we can get the weapon. I don't know what weapon I'm getting this time, so... it might be the bow. Potentially. I might get another Solar Pearl, or I might just up the Black Pearl. I don't know. I'm really at a position I don't know what I would grab. I just know I don't need the Claymore.
Moments of birth.
Big nukes.
Ancient power.
No, you little...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Odds reveal.
Take this.
I missed it. Oh well. Ow. Pain. There we go. Thank you very much, Pharma. Thank you very much. Yes, you can call it wind slimes. How's Beto's motion values on charge attack versus walk cancel? I don't know. I just typically do it with A4 because it feels good and I've gone electro percentage, so I get more of the electro damage. I don't know if it makes up for the difference, but I do it anyways because it's satisfying. I don't care about optimal talent values a second. I just care about what feels fun to play. It's why typically I don't care too much about Klee canceling. It's also why I'm going defense percent. It's why I'm going defense on my Albedo. Even though it's not the most optimal, I don't care if it's the most optimal. It's just easier to play and more fun. Thank you very much, Wolfrect, for the kind words. It's all greatly very much appreciated. Especially in these trying times where we're stuck at home without being able to go see our real-life friends. It is definitely a way for us to stick together.
Everybody stand back!
It's like part of the supercharge is swing, 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 swing. Other reason I do it is because they're electro, so I get more procs because I'm pretty sure it has a
Everybody stand back! Adventures!
easier to play is perfect value because I have issues with actually being very dexterous.
Come to feel this ancient power.
Oz, reveal to ashes!
Tasty, tasty, tasty. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Don't care about being optimal with my rotations. There we go. God protect us from having this domain debuff as a ley line disorder for Abyss. I 100% agree. My Jin Yan is only dealing 20k ults, but man, she's so satisfying to play. I know, and she's just going to get better. It's always best to go with the thing that is fun. Thank you very much for Obstacle for gifting another sub. Jeez, you're like, what, 6 gifts in? Jeez. Very much thank you, man. The support is always greatly appreciated. And again, that takes us closer to better stream quality. Anyone want to go for slowly building towards 1440p streams? Find what you love and do it. Yeah, that's why I went with Klee. Diluc's easier to play. Diluc's better than Klee. I still go with Klee. Klee's fun. Even if she's hard. And I can't make her good. And that's the kind of thing I want to build my community around, is do whatever the frack you want, and we're going to be here to help you excel at what you want to do. Like, if you want to build a Carrie Elisa, we're going to be here to tell you how to best build a Carrie Elisa. Ning was fun until the updates. Now she's meta. Very much true. I go with Child XL even though I'm standing there for 5 seconds waiting for CD at Abyss. Understandable. When your waifu becomes meta, you still use her. You can also just play Electro-Charged Mona, which is extremely fun. That's how I originally beat floor 10 of the Old Abyss. Wait, her combos and stuff have changed? Did they change it? What? No! No, that's not allowed. That means I'm gonna have to change my sheet.
Off we go.
My Ning sheet's no longer up to date if she's busted like that. Or is it the fact that you do so much damage that half of them don't apply anymore?
Off we go. Teamwork is trick. Burst forward. Witness my great undertaking. Back at ya. Burst forward.
And I play Beto because those are satisfying. Is Albedo still max? Yes, he is. Boop.
Feel this ancient power.
Boop. Boop.
Midnight
Boop. 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 Head wham.
on reveal.
Swing, 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 swing. I know, that's the first I'm hearing of it too, Saru. Haven't noticed it? Maybe it's just you? Yeah, it could just be you. Should raise the level of your Ning. Nothing's changed with Ning, you're pretty sure. After I'm satisfied with Xinyan, Xinyan is fun as a main DPS still. Yeah, I mean, I don't see her being bad. I would love to have her C6 because I would have made her a spin to win build. I would have just made her spin to win and then Demacia every however many seconds for her ultimate. She would have become my Garen. But I didn't pull because Zhongli had Zhongli issues. What is with my luck at getting shackles? I'm gonna take it and leave. I should check his new vid. I want to go in blind. I want to do them blind once I get this sword up to 90. Because I want to get the sword up to 90. Enhance, ascend. I just need one more and then I can get the rest of the parts to make it. That ult is so fun. My stands for good burst damage is skewed because Mona main... understandable. 20k fizz is very respectable. Happy birthday! Thank you very much, Warnard. It's very much appreciated. Oh, frack. Huh? Want to keep your characters at 70 max to prove you can clear the endgame content without mega investment? I agree. I'm bad. I need the investment. If I had a level 70 Klee and level 70 Bennett, I probably would not have been able to clear floor 12. I just wouldn't have had the HP. That's 3 runs. That should be enough for one more of this. Alfredo del Fuego, please help me. Del Tierra, nope, oh well. Imagine Festering Desire event buffs, but in Abyss, please? But at the same time, they'll then design the floors around you needing that piece. I should also go around and do all my chonker farming at some point. I'm going to need a lot to level up this sword. Ascend, what else do I need? Weapons. Enhance, what else do I need? I need 1 black crystal horn. I think I know where I can possibly get it. Poggers! But yeah, the next thing we're going to start doing is come next week. I am going to start heavily grinding out stuff to,
Oz, reveal thy
Burst forth. Witness a great undertaking.
Holy hell, that buff went quick.
everybody stand back. Shadow Raven.
Oh, he didn't get to do anything. He got to do absolutely nothing. Is Ning, Albedo, Fischl, and Benny a good Geo team? Yes. That is a very good Fischl. That is a very good Geo team. It's probably one of the better ones on the block right now, period.
Where did that come from?
I mean, maybe replace Benny with, like, Zhongling and it will also work. But it's a very solid team with very respectable damage capabilities. And you've got access to overloads as a reaction for when you need them. It's not super consistent, but I mean, they're there for extra knockback. Yeah, Fischl C6 and can't fit her into anything yet. Oh, Zhongling. Yeah, Zhongling, you get more overloads going that route, but at the same time, you have an issue of you need to feed her particles, and she needs a lot of ER. Like, she's probably the character that needs the most energy recharge out of everyone. Apart from maybe Beidou, Zhongling and Beidou are the worst for energy recharge in the game, apart from, you know, Barbara and Chi-Chi, but they don't generate energy. Ugh. But yeah, I'm waiting to see if Zhongling is on the next banner, because I have C3 Zhongling.
Benny's adventure chain.
No, I mean, like, to be fair, if I really want her on alt, I have R4 Favonius Lance. I give her a crit hat and a bunch of crit chance subs, and she will get Favonius procs. Once every time she comes out. Do you have to transition to electro damage if Fischl becomes C6? You don't have to, but you are missing out a lot on what C6 brings to the table. Basically, C6 kind of supersedes physical, but that doesn't mean you can't do physical. Because again, at the end of the day, it's a fun game. Play it for fun. Do what you want to do. You want her to deal a ton of damage? You can make her deal a ton of damage, but you need... Like if I was running Zhongling for damage, I would be giving her my R5 Dragon's Bane. This is what I would be giving her. And I would be feeding her every single particle Bennett could summon, period. Now, like, you can split damage her if you're going, if you want to split damage her when going C6. You can still use Compound Bow, because that benefits her autos a lot more than Rust. And though it does benefit her burb less, you can go Electricity Cup, so you benefit burb, and then you get the extra attack speed from Compound Bow, but that's the only possible reason I can see going split. Otherwise, go Electro. Unfortunately... Electro just is stupid. It's one of only 2 C++ in the game. What's my other polearmor options? I have Jade Spear, but I thought Favonius would be better. Favonius is probably the best because it gives her additional particles. However, I also have Skyward Spine, so I'm unsure which one of the two is going to be the better one. to run overall in this situation. I mean, if you have Harp, then if you have Harp, go full electro damage. 4 Glad or 4 Crimson Witch on DPS Bennett. My Bennett's a Glad, but if you're going DPS Bennett, prefer swap Bennett and go Pyro with Witch. He just stacks it so well. But at the same, and it's what you can farm. I would go 4 Crimson Witch unless you just happen to have 4 good pieces of Gladiators. I got lucky, so I'm on Gladiators, though I half regret it now. But the Gladiator pieces I have are good, so they'll move to someone else. Like Zhongling, and then I'll make Zhongling run Gladiators with Skyward Spine and make her kind of like a half-half. How worth is the damage boost Dragon's Bane brings to reverse vape set against Favonius? Depends on your energy regen. If you don't have too many energy issues, having like an energy recharge hourglass with some substats, then Dragon's Bane is a massive damage spike. Dragon's Bane beats out at R5. Dragon's Bane beats out 5 stars. Dragon's Bane beats out 5 stars in reverse vape. So like Dragon's Bane is stronger than my Skyward Spine. However, my Skyward Spine provides energy recharge. Reverse, so for reactions of melts and we're talking for reactions of melt. I don't know if R3 beats it out, but I know R5 does. But for reactions of melts and vape, you have Pyro and Hydro Vape, and you have Pyro and Cryo Melt. Typically, there's a strong version, which has a 2.0 reaction, and a weak version, which has a 1.5 times reaction. Now, reverse versions, a lot of people are getting this confused when they're in chat. They say, oh, look, you're using Pyro to vaporize. You're doing reverse vape. That's not the case. That's just Pyro Vape. Reverse Vape is when you have someone off-field landing vapes. So, in theory, Mona's vape ult is technically reverse vape, but it's not continuous, so it's just a nuke. It doesn't really matter whether it's reverse or not. That's just how that ability functions. Zhongling reverse vape functions by having Zhongling summon her ult, or summon Goba, or summon both, move off the field, and then you're using Child, who's typically the best at Hydro application, to maintain Hydro on the enemy, so that Zhongling can land vape after vape after vape after vape. It's respectable damage, and is typically one of, if not Child's best composition, just for the sheer amount of DPS you can output. Okay. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. I want another one of those. And then where's the horn? I need to make the horn. Holy crap, I have a lot of those. Thank you very much, Sylvator, for the follow. I'll take your follow. I'll take it and run all the way home. But yeah, typically a reverse of a particular reaction, we don't really have terms as if to... We don't really have terms covering if off-field overload procs count, because those reactions function differently inherently in how they work. But for vape and melt, if the off-field character is the one that's constantly triggering the reaction, that is called reverse. Because typically, you have someone else providing material so that you, as the controlled character, can then land a vape, or can then land a melt. But if you are providing the aura for something else, which is persistent, that is what is considered reverse. I do need to make a video on that, which is why that's going into... my, like, it's probably going to be like 20-25 minutes, a elemental reactions video. We're going into weapons, we're going into festering desire, we are going into ascending it, rearmed and reforged, and I don't have enough. Isn't Child XL the only reverse comp? I'm pretty sure you can make it work with Mona, but yeah, it's more stringent on when you place E and when you use your autos and how you do that. So is XQ in a Pyro comp a reverse vape or a pure aura character? In a Pyro comp is just Pyro characters and an emo. You are not bringing any other elements. Oh, I need money. Okay, we're gonna go get money. Thank you very much for the follow, Deso. Thank you very much for the follow, Max Salty. They're both very much appreciated. I literally play Mona XL Reverse Vape. It does work, but it is a little more stringent on what abilities you do and when because Mona has less hydro application. But it still works. And then you have Mona ult on top of that, which means you can land a Mona ult vape if you set things up correctly with Goba. Just realized for a stream from my profile. Well, yeah. I kind of told you about it. I mean, that did kind of happen. Just Jotamante a little bit. Ikito Tensei.
Ad Astra Abyssat.
The key is Mona dash cancel into the enemy, yes. Because that does apply more hydro, so you do need to do that. So like it is more stringent, you need to utilize her entire kit, but it works. I wonder, will I be able to freely get enough crystals? I believe I should. Mona, go make your money. Kaching, go make your money. Chongyun, back to the mines with you. I've been running Child Frozen Comp, Child Animo MC, Chi-Chi, and Chongyun. For now, we'll replace with Ganyu. I know you lose the Hydro 15% damage, but I feel like you get more uptime on Frozen. Thoughts? Pretty sure if you're running that particular comp, the Frozen set, the Ice set, is best in slot, just because 40 crit is a ridiculous amount of crit, but you need the subsets to back it up. To start with, put trash sets on the character for the desired effect. However, Animo characters still do damage, and they still do considerable amounts of damage. So you still do want to farm to give them good sets. My Venti is scuffed, and he does a lot of damage. If I threw this on Sucrose, it would do less damage, but it would still do damage. So you still do want to eventually farm a Viridescent Veneer set that has Animo damage, that has Elemental Mastery or Attack or Energy Recharge. You'll want a hat that has crit rate. So like you do want investment, but that doesn't mean you need to start with investment. You just start with getting VV set so that you have that set bonus ready for when you start focusing on your pivot first. Because Animos are almost never the pivot. They're typically always the chainer or the deployer. Because they're chainer deployer hybrids. But you still want that set because that set then boosts someone else's damage by 27% by just having 4 pieces. And then the fodder you get while farming for those 4 pieces can then be used on anything good that you get for your pivot. And then once you get your pivots, 4 or 5 pieces that you want, you can then move on to 1 or 2 of your chainers. So you can either move back to boosting your Viridescent Veneer character, or you can go back to boosting like your Official, or your Jingcho, or your Zhongling, or your Kaya. Sucrose ER EM EM, that's typically how people build her for support, but you can build her as damage and she doesn't much. How much ER is enough for Venti? It depends on your comp, so it's really up to you kind of scenario. But typically, I find with my particular Venti, I would like him to be around 150 to 160 as where I find I can make him work with comps without other stuff. Getting trolled. That's good. But, like, typically I have him at around 150. I would like him to sit at 160, but other stuff. Yeah, full EM Sucrose is really vape melt damage montage. I have crunched Memory of Dust for Klee. It sits in between the two. It's dependent on where it sits between Lost Prayer and other stuff is entirely dependent on whether you can keep and maintain shields on Klee, but it sits in between Atlas and Prayer. Problems of being famous. I'm not even that famous. I'm not that famous yet. I mean, I only have 54 people, and I've only been streaming for what, like 2-3 months? I think I'm doing pretty good. We're doing good. I like a community of this size, maybe a little bit bigger, so that I can get the extra stuff necessitative to be able to afford a office space, because I really do want to get an office space. Will help me focus more. Atlas outprefer... So, let's take a look at Atlas real quick. Its effect increases elemental damage bonus by 12%. That's nice. Normal attacks have a 50% chance to earn Favor of the Clouds, which actively seeks out nearby opponents for 15 seconds, dealing 160% attack damage. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. So, first, that's 160% attack damage as physical every time it attacks. It can attack between 7 and 8 times, depending on how many enemies are around you, and the overall tick rate and when the tick timer is set. So typically expect 7. So first off, you're doing 160% times 7. So, like, if I just bring up Brief Calculator real quick, 160% times 7, that's 1,120%. That is typical, like, alt levels of multiplier, just in existence on the ability. Second, it is AoE. Now, the AoE is small, but it is AoE, so if you have a Venti or an Animo MC, the projectiles can hit multiple things at once, which further boosts its damage potential. The big thing, the big claim to fame that I haven't actually fixed on my sheets is all my sheets assume that when you swap off your character, you lose that buff. But you don't. It sticks around. It's official bird. It stays. It doesn't matter who's up. It still does that damage based off of whoever you have the book on. So Klee can normal attack, E, swap, and have it to then be a transferable skill to other characters while you're swapping. Meaning it fixes a lot of Catalyst characters' issues where they want to be on field. If the upcoming Jade series will be better, I don't know if it will be. Because I didn't even see leaks on what all we're getting for Jade and what isn't. All I saw is we're getting a Jade sword-like thing. And that's it. That's all I've seen. What I'm saying is, like, I pulled more for Atlas than I pulled for Albedo out of my money, because it is that broken. Got Amos, 2 Summit Shaper, and 1 Aquila. Oof. We're getting a full Jade series? Neat. I mean, like, if it's going to be crit rate, it's going to be amazing. Crit in this game is stupid. But at the same time, I don't think I'm going to roll for them, because if they're that big of a stat stick, then it's not going to be fun. Like, that's where we're going to wind up sitting, is it's not going to be fun. The only person who doesn't want Wolf Gravestone is someone, like, who would want it, everyone wants it, but the thing is because it's crit rate, everyone wants it all the time. Let's go swap party. I need to go farm this a few times, and so we're going for speed clears.
Klee can help.
Speed clears. All casters want an Atlas. Claymore's Grave Wolfstone. Not always Wolfstone. Like, I'm pretty sure that Beidou would prefer having a Skyward Pride, but that's just particularly me. With Sith and Atlas. Yep. Yay! New fastest time! Print screen! Let's go! Just Bert. Bert and Ernie. Throw that down here. By the way, yeah, VV, overload spam, can be pretty broken. We were 3 Deluxe and a Bennett. Well, you had 3 Deluxe and a Bennett. Of course you're going to get that time. The only way you could beat that time is if you were 2 Deluxe, a Bennett, and a Venti, who could then Pyro swirl his ultimate.
Where are you?
Like, if you're bad on clean, you sit on her way too long, then yeah, it's really good. With Kaching, Zhongling, and Festering Desire. I got 44. I got 44. Now, I will admit, I am world level 6, not world level 7, but I will take it.
I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to
I'll
you?
take it. I'll take it and run with it. F5. Event details. I've refined it to 5. I just need to complete it 10 and 15 times, which should be enough for me to buy everything from the shop.
Totoko, where are
I need the money. So we're going to run it more times. Still managed to cap the weekly experience. I'm only halfway through the experience. Like, most of my weeklies haven't been done. They all basically get done tomorrow. I do the house challenge, I cook my dishes, I do all the requests and bounties. I don't do the ley lines because it's not worth it. I do the other bosses, the world bosses, and I collect all the specialties. You know what, we're gonna try something different to see if I can swirl this thing, though I think it's not possible. We're gonna try some different strategies. I'm halfway. Like, I always get it. I always wind up getting it max anyways, even with my nonchalant approach. Yeah, she doesn't do enough damage. I need Bennett with his thing. I don't care, though. We're going in specifically for the,
Teamwork is strength.
Hey, I did it! Oh,
well, that was,
Adventure time.
time for takeoff. Here we go.
Everybody stand back.
By royal decree. Let's play.
Adventure time. Going in. We go.
aha!
On for field. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Haha! That's fine. We'll take it. You do ley lines regardless? I don't. It gives you the loot you need instead. I clear the map for drops when I need the drops. I am super inefficient with how I go about doing my stuff. But that's half part way, just innately due to Did you do the event quest of letting him hit 10 times with the Scarlet Crystals? Yes, I have. I've already done that. That was like the second thing I did after I cleared it 46 seconds. And it still counts, you don't need it to get the max. And even then, I've never got the max, and I still get it at the end. It just speeds up your point of going through the Battle Pass. So long as you succeed at getting the Battle Pass at the end of the day, doesn't matter how much or how little you get. Thank you very much, Fade to Black, for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? Have any questions you need me to math or answer? Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and keep playing the game and then doing Abyss. Get in there. There we go. You can do it co-op. I think everyone just needs to do Scarlet 3 times.
Brace yourself.
I wonder if I could electrocharge spam this thing to death. We're gonna try that next. New comp time. Any plans for Ganyu? Yes, we're going to do as much as we can to her to make her as broken as we possibly can. She is getting to C1. Or I am wasting way too much money and not getting anything worthwhile. It's one or the other. I don't know which it's going to be yet. Yeah, get it up to 45 is typically, 85 is typically the best spot because you get the energy recharge buff. Any theory crafting done already? Other people have. I'm not going to do any theory crafting until she launches, just so we get her launch numbers. But I am preparing a sheet so that the day she does launch, we are going to run her numbers.
Come to those who don't wait around.
And then we will be doing in-game testing and all that stuff. And then I will be taking a lot of that and just converting it directly into a video. I will be doing it live, yes. Just like I did Albedo Summons live, I will be doing it live. Except I'll probably wait for more viewers, because I did Albedo and only 4 people showed up. And then like 20 people showed up afterwards, like, hey, did you do the summons yet? And I was like, yeah, I did them half an hour ago when I went live. So I'll probably wait half an hour to do the summons-ish. I mean, we could go to C6, but that's entirely dependent on the community as to if I get C6. I myself am specifically aiming for C1.
Let's go find some treasure.
If so, I can use auto. I mean, I can. I already have them locked. I just don't bother because it feels more involved for me as a process, where I am specifically going out of my way to choose exactly how much I put in there. Oh, see? I'm putting her here on Team 2. It's a habit I gotten into. The game gave me a habit, and I don't get out of habits easy. That's my problem, is I just don't get out of habits when I should get out of habits. So bring Albedo Delfredo. No, bring him,
Let's go find
him,
some treasure.
her, and Jingcho. Oh, we're going Electro Charge, that's right. Usually you don't watch streams day one of an update because you want to enjoy the update yourself, but you'll enjoy Gonyer because it's only a banner update. Exactly. What do you mean I lost all that HP? I was sitting here in front of a thing.
Everybody stand back.
Making me burn my ultimates.
Off we go.
Let's see what we can do. Are you going to chase after any constellations? Gone, you see one. And potentially Zhongling. C1 gives her energy every time she charge attacks, which means she's probably going to solve her one issue of she's probably going to have really bad energy generation. Meaning she would normally want to be paired with Diona or... That's if the leaks are confirmed, but I'm pretty sure they are, because at this point they're pulled directly from the live version.
Everybody stand back.
Brace yourself. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everybody stand back. By royal decree. Yahoo! Witness the power of football.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Okay, so I can't quite kill it with that combo. I don't have enough damage on Xing Cho to make up for it, and Electro Charge just isn't doing enough overtime. Good to know.
No, my sword.
Time for takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself.
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
One shall descend once again.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, we're not going to take that. Cleave, Venti, XQ, Bennett, one phase clears for me if that any helps. Oh, I mean, that clears. I can one phase it. It's just a matter of I'm trying out different comps to see what they do bring and don't bring to the table.
Going in.
How's Amos bow on Fischl or Venti? Venti, it's fairly good, I presume. Fischl less so, because you're typically close up, not far away. And it does not affect her C1, which is what you would want, because she's a normal attacker, not a charge attacker. Amos bow is basically Ganyu or Amber, because they're the two aimed shot users. Does it work with Xing-Chi? I don't think it works with Xing-Chi. However, you can still use it with Xing-Chi, specifically because you get another kind of benefit on top of that. How do I want to go with a different comp this time? What sets do I run on Fish? I'm currently on Berserker plus Thundering Fury, just because I have a really good Berserker set. I haven't found a good replacement with Gamblers yet. Because Berserker's a pretty good set for 4-star. see. We're going for those 1x clears again. Let's see. Can we beat 44 seconds? Probably not. I unfortunately can't do the Amber strat, because that requires Zhongli.
Adventure time. Why do they never adventure?
Stop! Well, that's already sworn off that time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Everybody stand by royal decree.
Like, one phase is easy with this team. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure it always worked that way. Like, I don't know what they changed on it.
These bombs.
I don't know what they changed on it, or if its functionality is different. So, like, do let me know about that stuff. Oh, they just made the description where...
Inside city wall.
Oh.
Grounded be thy woe.
You know what? I'm going to showcase Monopyro comp now.
And be dreadful.
Monopyro. Let's go Monopyro. This is what is called a pyro comp. This, what I'm doing now, is what is called a pyro comp. And I'll show you why it's actually not the worst thing in the world. If, hopefully, I get a good run.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Here we go.
Thank you very much for the follow Mo cow 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 cow, something like that.
Everybody stand! Think you can get away? Teamwork is tricky.
And so, look, I basically did the same amount of time, and I didn't have any reactions. So Monopyro still functions. Just FYI, Monopyro still functions as a comp. In particular cases where you can make it work. And that should be how many of them? I need to do how many more? 3 more runs. I need to do so many purchases. The Crown of Insight can be saved till later. All of the Mora. All of that. And then then ballad books, I think, are the ones that I would want. I want all of them, basically.
Totoko? Totoko,
A
where
gib.
are you?
There we go. Moment of zig jig jiggy 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 jiggy. Huh. More Geo stuff, of course.
So heavy.
More stuff available to be acquired. We can do that later. Total 21 clears to clear at the shop. Okay, understandable. We can work towards some of that. Thank you so thank you very much, Moo Cow 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 Moo, for the follow, and thank you very much, Ramen Noodles Double X. It's very much appreciated. And even then, my Mono Pyro comp is gimped, because Zhongling doesn't have C4, she doesn't have C6.
Totoko?
I didn't get the Pyro Infusion on Venti's ult when I should have.
Totoko, where are you?
Like, there was a bunch of stuff there that was less than stellar. There you are. Talents. That needs to be ascended up to level up. Is that worthwhile? Probably at some point, just not right now.
These bombs, it's so
And
heavy.
you are all about... I need you ascend to 6 for that, and I need more golden insignias. I can farm for those off stream. You need more of those, and again, you need the Raven insignias. Why does everything need treasure hunter materials?
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions
Huh.
can hurt people.
Huh.
Pain can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the
So all
Knights
those
of
are normal,
Favonius
you're
protocol.
fine. Anyone else that I'm planning on getting up? Maybe Kaya. So like... dump the level 2s into him. I can't even, I don't have enough of the low level treasure insignias. Why does everyone need treasure insignias? And why did I do that? Now we're gonna try the Xing Cho comp and see how that works. Does Venti? Yes, he does. Problem is, Klee has a tough time hitting in the ultimate. So, like, there's good and bad there.
These bombs
But that gives
so
me an
heavy.
idea. Does Venti have ultimate? He nearly has ultimate. Okay. I have idea. I want to get cryo applied to the flower before I proc Venti, before I proc anything else. If I can do that. I don't think I can. I don't think it comes innate with cryo.
Adventure time. We go. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Think you can get away? Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! Eat this! Everybody stand back!
La la la.
That did not go the way I planned it. Which is understandable. You were doing Abyss yesterday with Klee and the floor where things heat lamps things. For some reason, Klee ult would instead target them over enemies because it's still targetable things. They're still considered targetable things, so like torches, cooking hardware, all that stuff makes Klee's ult target things other than just what you want.
Going in!
takeoff. Brace yourself.
Haha! No.
Jumpy dumpty go.
It is very annoying. Like, typically it wasn't an issue because there wasn't anything for it to target in those stages. But now they have things for it to target in those stages. So if we're going to do the cryo route, I need to go the cryo route, a different route than normally thought. Since we're going to be doing Klee's ultimate cryo full melt, just go brrr, we are going to go best cryo applicator that I have.
Adventure time. I'm going in.
Can't handle your drink. Pop stack. Think you can pull it? Time for takeoff.
Going in.
It does not apply enough. Okay.
Off we go.
I specifically went with Diona because she pops back so I could get the ultimate in on him. I used her for positioning.
Look at you, Bootail.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Because when you do her hold E, she hops back, and if you do that twice, it basically is the exact spacing you need to land a Venti ult on it, because it doesn't stop on the boss. Because it's a fixed distance thing, rather than a, I'm just going to target whatever is directly in front of you that's targetable. Melt is not the route to go. Xing Cho, let's see if we can make that work. Probably.
La la la.
And if I don't flub the inputs, then I should be fine. But flubbing the inputs is the name of my game. Hokkaido.
Going in. Rain outlines your fate. Rain
I did not do it correct.
This is just my.
Eh, buggers. Blubber nuggets.
Adventure team. I have.
Yeah, and we're gonna do that.
La la la.
Heh.
Boing, da, da, da.
Yeah, I'm not good at vape. I am not good at vape. Just made a bunch of jade parcels to make one phase so much easier. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. I haven't attacked this with food yet. Though, that's not why I came here.
These bombs, so heavy.
I came here to ascend this weapon by acquiring money. Thank you very much, Silver Battalion, for the follow. It's very much appreciated.
Really weird looking
How are you doing
lizard.
today? Any questions
show it to
I
you?
can help you answer while you are here? Or if anyone else has any questions, by all means, feel free to ask.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Gotta go now. See ya, Sea-Tree. Thank you again. Have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for the kind words. They are greatly appreciated. Very much so. You have a question, Kush? Okay, shoot. Have I burned through enough resin? I have. Why is Hu Tao the best unit? You see, that's where you would happen to be misinformed, good sir.
Totoko, where are you?
Keck W. She is considered the best unit by many because she happens to have Bakuhatsu la 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 as a voice actress. I will never see the light. I will be turning off donations specifically to polls when she's on banner because I do not want people forcing me to pull her because I will never use her. You making me pull her will make me never use her.
Want me to show it?
And that's not good. I do not like having 5 stars sitting in the background not doing stuff. She happens to have a specific voice actress in Japanese, and a lot of people are simping over her because of it. So, floor 1, ice, 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 ice. Ice, 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 ice. I look at her at Fatui, I need ice character on that floor, and then Pyro everywhere else. Then floor 3, I need Pyro and Pyro. It's a lot of Pyro. Okay, so floor 9 is the new floor 12 in terms of what you bring on your teams. Where do I want to put my DPS though? Should I keep crying about the 225 EM in my C6 Officials artifacts, or is there a team where she can be the trigger? I mean, it's just nice to have. Like, if you don't have any EM main stats, take it while you can get it. You can find better stuff, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You don't have, like, 200 attack and flat attack. Her kit seems interesting. It does not appeal to me, and her design is very bland, in my opinion. There's not much going on. She's basically monotone color with a kind of niche-ish looking outfit to begin with. Huh. Yeah, exactly. I can see that. It's just she does not appeal to me as a particular character. She's bubbly and all that stuff, but she's not Klee bubbly. I'm bringing Klee. I'm just trying to decide which floor do I bring, which side do I bring Klee. Probably on the side with the Frost Arm Lava Trill. So I'll probably go standardized-ish comp. Oh wait, but who do I bring as a heal? Uh-oh. Who do I bring as a healer? Huh. So second floor, I want Bennett. I want Zhongling. I want Diona. I'm actually lacking in good healers for this floor. Cleofficial works. I know Cleofficial works because I use Cleofficial. And then Barbara for a healer. We're just going in blind. No, Overload's great. Defense, please. I need more tank. Why use Bennett and Diona together? Because I need ice on that floor. I mean, I could technically bring Diona to this floor. We'll have to wait and see.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. I wouldn't fly any faster. I wouldn't.
La la la. La la la.
Under a minute. Boom. Everyone's just shitting on the crap reactions because they don't modify the damage that you can throw on your units, but they don't realize how good they can possibly be.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ring cutter. Venture time.
Yeah, no, I don't want you.
Time to act. Everybody stand back. Think you can bully me? Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And we're good to go. Electro reactions are good because if you can figure out a way to proc them en masse on multiple enemies, you can get 10 to 20. You can get a huge amount. Yes, 100%. You kind of need Venti for knockback on small enemies, but large ones, you can get a lot of hits done with it, and it's great delay for shields. Exactly. Who's a good support for Razor if you don't have Chi-Chi or Diona? Kaya. Kaya is the best support even if you have Chi-Chi or Diona. You go Kaya, Barbara. Kaya, Barbara. Just hands down. There you go. You've got your healing over time.
Let's go.
Next chamber. Kaya even at C0. Yeah, he's still really good. He has an overtime thing. He's just super swappable and super good. Electro charge into overcharge. What is that? Is that where you have 2 electro charges at the same time and where they work off each other and just kind of giant lightning bolt explosion everywhere? I don't know.
Let's think we can get away. Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Pyro, please. No. Oh well. This works. Melt everything.
La la la. Let the show begin. My royal.
Ah, wham, 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 bam. Thank you, Jam. Electro charge leaves Hydro and Electro. If you hit with Pyro, does it cause Vapor or Overload or both? We're not entirely sure exactly how that works yet.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Main Razor, and from my experience, Kaya has not been the best supporter. Free Shatter does not work well with Razor because he attacks so fast. He also only needs Cryo once every 8 seconds for Superconduct. Yes, but at the same time, he just brings so much extra damage and energy generation utility. Like, he is the best DPS support in that particular category. Bringing Diona's only, or Chi-Chi is only there if you need a healer, which Barbara can also fit, and Kaya Barbara is guaranteed. That doesn't necessarily mean Diona Chi-Chi's better, it's just that if you don't have Diona Chi-Chi, you use Kaya. Because you don't have another cryo unit. There's only one you get given.
You'll get frostbite. Flash frost.
Going in.
Joy, we've only just begun time. I see through you. Get it together. You got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice spike. Look at you, Bluebell. Show my soul.
Miscalculated.
Oh, he's doing his own thing.
I guess this is it.
Just face tank everything.
Think you can bully me?
I slipped up.
Rain outlines your rain cutter.
Booba, get them.
And easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, that one was easy. Just face tank. Hope they add more hydro units. 100%. It makes overload, blah, blah, blah. It makes fate sometimes too. It's weird. Yeah, it's super weird. We're not 100% sure exactly how everything works. I've definitely seen vape and overload at the same time on hydro slimes. Yeah. Kaya has the best cry application uptime. Yes, he does. True. Do you think Ganyu will be good melt enabler for Klee? Better than XQ for vape? I mean, Melt is just better than stuff. I don't think she's going to be any better than XQ, but she is going to have value there. It's just everyone keeps like, oh, is she good for Klee? Is she good for Klee? Is she good for Klee? She's also capable of being a DPS. That's just part of her kit. More attack, less defense. Why engage with the game when you can just face tank with Bennett? I face tank with Bennett because I can't engage with the game. I don't have the mechanical skill. Freeze DPS Ganyu, yeah. No, ow. Ow. Q. Come on, let me, you know, have stamina, please. Yeah, these ones aren't difficult. I think she's gonna she's gonna find home mostly in Klee Melt Quick Swap. Not for dedicated Klee DPS teams. My problem with her is that a lot of people are gonna look at her, and because her ults is gonna be good, she's going to be good as an ult bot building full energy recharge for Klee. Or Diluc, possibly. The problem with this is that her entire ability to be a main DPS bow, which we don't have yet, is going to be completely overshadowed. Because of that, because people just want to run their big boy Dilucs and stuff and get their big boy melt numbers and not realize what Ganyu's capable of bringing it on her own. Hello, Cast Form. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. We're growing as a community, and that just makes me feel good on the inside. Channel dashboard. We're at 407, so subs haven't increased. Views also hasn't increased all that much. I didn't think it would, because not as many people will be interested in the topic, but still, it sucks. It's like a quarter. If you guys have any new people ever looking to join into the game, remember to send them to that video I released. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaming. Hope I had an awesome day. Thank you. I'm having an awesome day because I'm streaming, and streaming's fun. What if we're trash and we don't want bow DPS? Well, see, there's the thing. There's that. But a lot of people are going to say we don't want bow DPS. We just want bow support. Thus, what she's going to be good at is going to be overshadowed by what people are going to make her good at, which is fine. Make her good at what you want. But people don't realize how potentially busted her charge attacking is. Just a bunch of stuff. It's like way too hard to use. It isn't that hard to use. You build her with some crit, you freeze things, and then you just go pew pew pew. Thank you very much. Means a lot, Ian.
Let me weave you a hook.
And we're good. That's 9 stars. That was easy. When you get famous, you'll be the OG in chat. I mean, you're not quite the OG, but you're pretty close. You're still capable if you throw down that sub or continue a sub you already have. Hello, Zenin. Thank you very much. Her charge shot scaling is insane and has AoE. It won't be too bad, of course. Although she is cryo, she can benefit from a huge crit rate by default. Yep.
Assemble!
Can most likely go crit damage crown, and she's going to be crit damage crown 110%. All the math just points towards it. We were making a meme of GeoMC in the Discord after finding out that her construct HP is equal to her own. If you are bad at charge shots, you can try to use the construct as a shield, stronger than anything Zhongli can make. Ha! Makes sense. Trust in the videos of her doing big numbers with the charge shots.
Where'd that come from?
Screw supports plus DPS, really. You just have to fire blind because you can't see through it.
This is
Oh,
just my luck.
Hey, Bennett died. Neat. Ganyu baby, but your 4th DPS, she's definitely going to be my 3rd to 4th. Even the main DPS Klee Daluk still needs good support damages. Yeah, I love Klee. The problem a lot of people are going to have is Ganyu's going to have shit energy production. She's Amber. Amber has shit energy production. What makes people think Ganyu is going to be any better? Oh, hey, birthday cake!
So heavy.
And survey. I'll save that so it pesters me later. Aw, Bennett and Venti are dead. Does it cause a fail? That's the questions we're asking. Now let's see. Will my luck continue? Ooh, that could be good for Ganyu. So what do we get? 4 stars first. We got... That could be good. On... What's his face? And then we got that, which is nothing. You have potential.
Explosion inside city
Cake is a
wall.
fragile. I am aware. It's why I haven't
Round
popped it
and
yet.
low. Explosions can hurt people. Gene can be dreadful. Monsters
I'm gonna
be
see if this
bound,
thing rolls
queen
crit
be
chance and like
doomed. Those are the
defend and then like
survival
another
rules
good
that the Knights of
substat.
Favonius gave me.
Mickey's famous! I know! 60 people! What's happened? We went from like... You know what? I need to show you guys this graph. Twitch tracker. We're growing ridiculously fast. It was like literally 4 viewers a month ago. I know, right?
So heavy.
Gleeful frames. Visit. Like, if I just pop this up real quick, go down to the sheets page. As you can see, we start really down here, and now we're up here. What the fuck's happening? I'm probably the best theory crafting content without being elitist about it. I don't think Jinx and them are elitist about it, but like, shrug?
Do you want to come fish?
And I also have the valuable community, the stuff with the sheets, and I actually chill.
So good.
You can say you were one of the first 50 regulars. You were Kushp. I'm pretty sure you're also one of the ones who are in like the top 25 subscribers. So like if you continue your subscription, you probably are going to wind up, once we hit partner, being one of the founders, so like, just keep that. You didn't resub? Oof. Well, I mean, if you resub, you will be founder. The founder doesn't leave.
These bombs, so heavy.
What if you wait like 6 months? No, you were one of the founders. You don't lose founder, ever. You never lose founders. Founders always stays, last I checked.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
That's right, that cup was pretty good. You're not that good. You're not that good. You're good. Holy crap, yeah, you're good. Holy crap, Jesus, jeez, those two are good. Okay, I'm keeping those. That's only 2. And that one's better off than this one. So, where is that hourglass again? Get you up. Pop, 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 pop. Jinx always tries to make it clear that his videos are for people looking for essentially speedrun the game, and I feel like a lot of people misunderstand that and think he's saying certain investments are dumb to make. Cheap deeps are literally his catchphrase. Also, yeah, Chancho got scammed. He got scammed? What? Who read his channel statement? It just only know about him from the Zhongli BS. I mean, like, yeah, there's the Zhongli BS. I put it in my video, but I said I love him. He's a great guy. If he doesn't continue, then yeah, he might have gotten scammed out of it, but he still has potential to get the other founders. But either way, he's special in all our hearts. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Oh yeah. Mail's already doing that. Thank you, Luli, for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Same to you, Elora3. I guess I missed you. And I think I got Silver Battalion for your follow, but thank you very much for it as well, once again. It's not really a scam if he never really resubbed. Very fair. So, what are we getting this floor? Cryo. Fatui Sissin Mage. Sissin Mage and Treasure Hunter, so Venti's going on Team 2. Sissin Mage and Frost Arm Lava Churl. Mikuman resubscribed for stuff. There's your founder badge back, man. Thank you very much for the sub. It's greatly appreciated. I think I've suggested them a few times they should put cheap deeps at the start, since they sometimes don't mention it until really later on. So sometimes they can come out as condescending without context to new viewers, 100%. Your first sub was gifted, but I continued sub after myself. Would I still get a founder if you get partnered? Yes. So long as you were continued that sub while you still had it, after the first initial 10, you will get it after you go through. Because you basically, when you get gifted a sub, you get that slot up until you lose that gifted sub, or you lose gifted subs, and you're no longer subbed, then it gets moved over to whoever was the next subbed in the list. I spent my prime elsewhere, so I've decided to make my first ever paid sub. Aww, I feel special! Hearts in chat to Miku, guys. Hearts in chat. Venti's going to be wave 2. Also, chat gone on screen. Oh yeah, because I swapped over to a completely different thing. And there we go. Hearts out to Miku, guys. The biggest condescending about his videos is when he makes generalist statements saying, you don't know X, when some of us already do. But I mean, he kind of has to, that's kind of his modus operandi ever since Monster Hunter, where he covers that stuff assuming you don't know it, even if you do. It sounds condescending, but that's just the way he talks. Thank you, Elora. The music is great. I know, I love it. I'm so glad I found Epidemic. Min-Max itself just comes off as, So we got Still Sheer Cold. Team 2 wants this, and this. And then Team 1 wants this. No, we're going with something else for Team 1. This, and that. And then the fourth team. Let's see. We be lurking next to do need some work. Have a nice stream. Be back later. Sure thing, Zenon. Thank you very much for the lurk. I have to do this in FGO because I have to assume you don't know, because not many go down the road of truly understanding mechanics. Yeah, I know he isn't intentionally being condescending. It just says, but saying it sounds that way. Of course, yeah, it does. But at the same time, I've grown up with him, considering. Well, I've been with him technically since Monster Hunter started, so I guess I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, fake. The general rule of thumb when explaining stuff is to assume basically no knowledge. Yep. I mean, I don't think it's bad practice to do that. I miss floor 10, even though I also use Klee just because it was my child's fun floor. What's wrong with you probably don't know X, or for those of you who don't know, etc., doesn't have to be an absolute. Would you mind sharing your favorite songs from that playlist here in Discord? You really like it? My recommendation is to go to a site called Epidemic Sound. If you go to Epidemic Sound, you can just hit the jazz category and then just go under the modern jazz playlist, which is under genre. So, Epidemic Sound, I am not partnered with them yet for, like, advertising. I would love to. I want to contact them, but I'm not big enough to even attempt to yet. But you're going to log in. You're going to go under genres, and I typically sit under the jazz category, though I'll also pop between acoustic and classical from times. That's just more my thing. And then specifically what we're currently listening to is the modern jazz category. But you can they've got a wide selection. We're talking like hundreds of songs under jazz and hundreds of songs under electronic, and they've got a massive selection. And if you specifically go under pricing and under your account stuffs, you can wind up actually getting licenses so that I can use this on stream without ever getting DMCA'd. You guys are all getting pulls? Understood. Thank you very much for the follow, Scorpio Vateksu. Vatekkusu. We're going with a monopyro team because it sounds like it'd be funny. I don't even know if it's the most optimal thing to do. I don't care. We're gonna do it. Character attack, yes. Like Jinx and Tuna, they were the first YouTubers to introduce me to the theory crafting side of Genshin, because they were the first ones to do it. When they started doing the videos was when I started making my videos, and the moment they started, I stopped doing mine, because it was like, oh crap, I'm never going to make it anywhere. But I might still make it somewhere.
Take this to ashes. Wings darkness. Witness the power of Guhua. Body and brain outlines your.
Where's that Sealy? There's that Sealy.
To ashes! By royal decree! No, my... Let me read you a verse. Shadow Raven!
Oh, I like this floor. This floor gives me a lot of energy.
By royal power that
Thank you very much for the follow, Kanta Permi.
time to act.
I'm currently in the middle of something, and the moment I can get out of this something that I'm in, I'll take a look at any questions you have in chat.
Take this! Oz, reveal thyself! Rain outlines your fate. Shadow Raven! Back at ya!
No, I didn't get it. Oh well. Let me scroll back up. Pause so I can scroll back up. I think we can see here why I stated that Jinx can be very polarizing. Yep, we've proven it. I just mean that poor Diluc, unused Diluc. Poor unused Diluc, poor unused Child, poor unused Kaching. Like Jinx and Tuna, they were the first, blah blah blah, so that's past what I've read. Jinx and Tuner has been stressing out about it. Yeah, they have.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Yeah, see, that's the problem, is Genshin's big enough outside of Monster Hunter where their takes and their conclusions can be construed in a bad manner, or in a manner that isn't necessarily to the mission statement they're trying to methodologize. And I think that's an issue with moving into a much more subjective game like this, rather than an objective game like Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter is just, if you do more deeps, you do more deeps. Sure, they cover comfy sets, and they provide a lot of value in those times to comfy sets. I find they're giving less time in this game to comfy sets, or comfy team comps, or stuff like that. Wonder if leveling characters to level 80 and possibly 90 now is worth the investment, now that I'm able to get 9 stars on all floors? It should be, yeah. 100% it should be. It's always valuable, it's just where the value is to you as a player. Because a lot of the time people think, oh, the value is entirely objectively. This game, the value is subjective. Because we're talking less about just more raw numbers, because big numbers equals better. And we're talking more into the subjectivity of how much return on an investment you get, based off how much resources you use. And that's what's polarizing. Because me, personally, I agree. Going 60 out of 70 on 8 units is the best quick way to get caught up into your content and getting the most out of your units. But at the same time, I'm a bad player, so I get more value out of it than other players for having the extra HP to face tank, for having the extra energy recharge to get Bennett ult up faster, for having the extra defense in order to face tank, for having the extra survivability to not die because I face tank far too much. And like, that's value that's subjective to the person that you can't quantize. And because you can't quantize it, you can't include it in cheap deeps or other mathematical formulas, which is what Jinx covers. And because of that, his modus operandi of cheap deeps, though it's an effective thing and it's true to who he is as a person and the content he makes, both Monster Hunter and otherwise, it doesn't necessarily benefit for the kind of content that Genshin needs, because you need to go beyond that into what potential value a character has for people who care about that character. Because it isn't about, oh, do you want this armor set or that armor set? This armor set is just objectively better because you get more damage out of it. It's, you get completely different character with completely different skills and completely different move pools. It's like every individual armor set would be a different weapon category and they function differently in Monster Hunter, and that just isn't how it works.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded.
And so if
below
anything,
low.
specifically on
Explosions
the
can hurt people.
Jinx side of
Jin
things,
can be
he
dreadful.
seems to have
Monster
some
be
difficulty
bombed, Cleve be
covering
doomed. Those
the
are
kind of content you need to
survival
cover
rules
by
that
using the
Knights of
methodology
Livonia
he's used for 2
gave
years in Monster Hunter and trying to apply it to
Bombs,
Genshin.
so heavy.
It's working in what he's trying to cover, but it doesn't cover as much as he needs to, and it is coming back to bite him in the ass. That's where I sit on that matter, and that's where we're going to drop it. Kanta Pog? Wait, Kanta? Pog. Kanta? Anyway, not trying to bash them. Kanta's here. Oh! Kanta! How are you doing? Benefit. Yep, it's to the benefit of everyone. That's why I actually appreciate people who focus on specific characters a lot. Yeah, I don't like Bennett, even though he is amazing. You would love to see comps without him or Venti. Like Shadowbolt.
These bombs, so heavy.
It's good to see you doing good, Kanta. And we're gonna keep going on. We're doing full-on just main pyro DPS comp. Thank you very much for the follow, Kanta. Thank you very much for the follow, Zumek. Thank you very much for the follow again, Scorpio. I think I got you. And then thank you very much for the follow, Max Sally 2910.
Where are you?
Everyone's like, oh shit, it's Kanta. It's like, yeah, oh shit, it's Kanta. Whoops, the internet went out because the router fell accidentally. That's a yikes. Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
Are you here? Here we go. Time for takeoff. Over here. Everybody stand.
Ow, 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 pain, pain. Swap to Bennett. Stop doing the other stuff. Ow. No, no freeze. No freeze.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Nice and spicy. La la la.
Time for
Yes. Go, Venti. Do your Venti things. That was fast. Wait, it's my birthday? Yes, it is! Epic. Thank you very much for the nice words. Kanta exists. Viewers, Pog. Big yikes. Everyone's like, oh shit, it's Kanta, except me, it's like, oh shit, who's Kanta? I feel you. He's a big streamer? Yeah, he's fairly big.
Bombs, so heavy.
Just wanted to say happy B-Day for a sec. I'll be back later if you're still on. I will be on. Wait. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. Klee just died by existing on a floor. I can't have that. Frack. They really need to fix that. I don't know if it carries over. I don't want to. You know what? We're going to see what the floor has to... Oh, I backed out anyways. Oh, well. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep? Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep. Beep. I'm a jeep. Wait, no, that wasn't that. That was a Barbara. Better healer. Sure, cold should wipe once you kill the enemies, but it doesn't. Should have tested. Oh well. Klee died to sheer cold during the floor clear screen. That's how she died. Imagine Genshin not being jank. But then this game wouldn't be fun. The jank's part of the fun. At least we're getting attack buff, which is decent.
To ashes.
Midnight Venta.
Rain outlines the face. Rain cutter.
And we go smack, 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 smack. Summon normal burb. Where's the Sealy? There's the Sealy.
Power that isn't Python.
As you wish.
Let me read you a verse. Back at ya. Power that isn't Python. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Where's the Sealy now? There it is. I need to not be...
Midnight Venta.
Kill you. Oh, there's two more of these guys. Okay, that's fine. At least sheer cold doesn't freeze you. So you got that.
Rain out body and mount.
And the next one is quick and easy. If sheer cold applied cryo. Exactly, right? Jank is fun until you get stuck in Dvalin's neck. If sheer cold applied cryo, you just not do a best. Condensed ice is still worse? Possibly. Possibly.
There you are, East. Time for takeoff. Let me amuse myself a little. The systems. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Mama, get them.
Now let's just go murder.
Let's play. Boink, boink. Nice and spicy. Dumpty, dumpty.
Oh my god, Zhongling with attack speed feels so dirty. So dirty. So much slower than it was before, but I have all my stuff. The Electro debuff is rough. Hey, at least we don't have an Abyss floor with the Hydro debuff that doubles your cooldowns. Could you imagine that? Hydro debuff doubling your cooldowns on Abyss. Abyss 12, Hydro debuff
Never wanna
reducing
trade
your...
tactics. I'm always ready.
God, Hydro debuff, no. No, I mean, at the same time, it's possible. You just have to go with people that are auto-attackers. So we're talking Klee, Diluc, Kaching, Razor. No, if anything, they would probably make the floor give you a reason to need to cleanse it, because you can cleanse it. You can cleanse it. So they would give you a means to remove the debuff. Like, have a thing you can spawn on the floor that does stuff. Is replying to messages in chat disabled? I don't know.
Always ready.
I don't have it disabled, but it might. I don't know. My dependent DPS would cry. Best way to nerf a Venti. Okay, let's see what we got here. An electroshock causes a lot of hit stun on character. Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Ah, get all broken. And people say electrocharge is a bad status effect.
Let me lead you first.
Yes. Oh, there's 2 Sealies on this floor. That's nice.
Rain outlines your path.
And wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. "1212 had 2. Neat. I was unaware. I don't pay attention to this stuff. Goes to show you how to do stuff. Rip speedrun strats. Maybe it's an affiliate-only feature? Cleeful affiliate soon? I'm affiliate.
Bomb. So heavy.
Weird. I don't know, because it might be a partner-only feature? Or there's something I have to do in my chat settings in order to enable it? I am unsure. I am very illiterate when it comes to Twitch right now, because I've only been doing it for a little over a month and a bit. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
La la la. Can you get away?
No, since in Mage, I dislike you.
Here we go. Teamwork is trademark.
What are you doing up there?
Here we go. Adventure time.
Oh, there's 2 on this floor, too.
Nice and spicy. Dumpy, dumpy, poo. Yahoo! Nova, get them.
And spicy. Let's see, back to chat again. It's definitely not. Might be something to do with better TTV or Streamlabs. It could be better TTV or Streamlabs. Definitely is a possibility. Still have leftovers cake to eat. Your sister had her birthday on January 1st. I'll treat this as my birthday cake too. Thank you very much. Cryo Chin Chin Maid voice. Lol, don't die to sheer cold. It's too enticing.
Water!
I mean, Zhongling isn't the worst one, and we can use this to test. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. Not all streamers have a reply. Ah! Since Mage.
Power of the desert. Body and knife. No, my sword.
Ah, you froze me, you little douche.
On, reveal thyself. Shadow, Ready, steady, go!
Eyes on me.
Ring cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let the show begin.
Take this.
La la la.
Let's get the heels off. Not that it matters.
Let's dance.
Where the frick did you go? No. Uh-oh.
Eye on, reveal thyself.
Eyes on me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eye on, reveal thyself. Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate. Back at ya. To ashes.
Where even is she? I don't even know where she is to even attempt to hit her. Like, why? Why is this even a thing? Why?
Want to get a little closer?
Take this.
No, my sword.
I'm not even hitting them anymore. I'm gonna have to leave. I can't hit her anymore. I didn't do enough damage. I want that 3-star. I tried to make it work. I tried to make it work. It almost worked. I could still do damage. But, now I know which side I need to go down.
Eyes on me.
Rain outlines your witness the power of the one.
As you wish me.
Take this.
I'll protect us. La la la.
Let me weave you a verse.
And better. But someone, yeah, go back and clip that if you can. I would love to be able to access that for the next video I make. That's gonna be good content. And yes, we've proven it. Even if Xiangling died, it saved her. I don't know if I saved her because I hit it quick enough. Ugh. Glorious. Glorious. Ah. It's stuff like this that makes this game nice.
Everybody stand. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Going in. Here we go. Everybody stand back. Time for takeoff.
Wham bam, thank you Jam. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. Fast time. Yeah, these two floors are easy, mainly because mainly because Pyro exists and I have 3 Pyro characters that are all relatively well geared. Okay. Oh yeah, we never took a look at those. Wandering pieces.
Where are you?
Ew. Ew. Stop it. Stop being bad game. Please. Anything down here that needs more? Yeah, that.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me?
That.
I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Bink, 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 bink. It could be good. I could use the energy recharge, so I'll keep it. Yeah, that shit. Toss. Did a test run killed your whole team share cold? It kicked me from the continue screen after my last character died, but it still let you continue, and everyone was near full HP at 9-2. Nice. Neat to know. 411 time. Hue. So it does lock, which is good to know. Cryo damage is dealt, increased by 75%. You have continuous energy drain. Floor 2 is the one that I need to worry about, which has the Sin Mage. And then Chin Mage and Geo Hydro. So I need to bring Cryo Electro. Let's see here. Hello, Short Cat. How are you doing today? Now comes the hardest floor. Yeah, quite possibly the hardest floor, but we'll have to wait and see about that. I'm probably gonna want Cryo on both, maybe? For sure, Venti's going team 2. Now, do I bring Bennett or do I bring Diona there? I probably bring Diona up here with Klee. So we go Bennett down there, up here. Xing, Cho, Diona. And Kaya? You need a cleanser for the engulfing storm. I don't need one. It's not necessary. I can do without it. I probably want it, but I could do without it. Do I go this comp? Do I go that comp? Or do I go that comp? He doesn't really have any gear, so like that's not all that spectacular in the grand scheme of things. Or do I go that? I'm gonna tempt this and see how it goes. Venti is maybe the most effective CC against agents and mages. Yep. Now you don't really need it because the storm makes alt cleansers have terrible uptime anyway.
So heavy.
At Timber Tome, floor 11? Still January 2nd in Genshin, so merry birthday.
Wanna
Yep.
come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so
Sprint
good.
damage! Fuck it. Attack speed. Well, then again, I do sprint a lot. Oh well. Oh well, I did not think that through. And 66 viewers, pog. To all of those who are new here, I am the Cleeful Frame Counter, otherwise known as Cleeful Frames, or just Cleeful for short. I am a content creator for Genshin now, apparently. And I guess I'm kind of starting to live down the fact that I am a Genshin Impact mathmate. But the most important things is I'm the one who has made the sheets for Klee, Ningguang, Albedo, and Venti, and Bennett. You can get access to those sheets by going !sheets and then following the commands that pop up. You can get my Twitter at !social to follow me for more updates on everything that I am making. Beyond all of that, !YT gets you to my YouTube channel where I've recently uploaded a new video on my ideologies behind team compositions and their terminology, as well as who you should be farming artifacts for and why. And then, of course, as always, !Discord gets you to my Discord. And yes, Albedo is named Alfredo. We're doing good so far. Oh, I know I forgot to bring something. I forgot to bring something. I don't have electro. Neener, neener, neener. I need it for the... I know electro. I forgot to bring electro. And that works, and since we're doing this, Bennett gets to go the second team, Bennett gets to go number slot 2, Venti gets to go number slot 3. Or I could remove Xingqiu, I don't need Xingqiu. And then bring Sucrose. She doesn't have VV set though, I need to get her VV set. Do I have VV pieces? Can I just random give her 4 VV pieces for a VV set to get the biggest benefit out of her? Bennett fit.
These bombs, so heavy.
I could swirl with Suck from the slimes to break the shield. I mean, that's theoretically possible, but like I would prefer not to. It was more I needed to bring Electro because there's a Hydro Fatui. And I don't want to leave an Electro Fatui alive while a Hydro Fatui is alive and rely on Sucrose to break Hydro Fatui.
Fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I need to go C. Sucrose. Scrose. Switch. Switch. Does Venti still have? Venti still has. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're still going to try it. Yeah, we're not gonna... I just made Sucrose. We're gonna bring Sucrose. Why not? Boinga, boinga, boinga. Boinga. There we go. Wait, do I need Cryo on second? I do not need Cryo. I do not need Cryo. Then we will do that. Sucrose and Diona. Second half is going to be Beidou, Bennett, Venti, Xingqiu. My Diona is not built to be the most amazing healer in the world, no. She is not. She's not bad, but she's not amazing. Not yet, anyway. Wait, do I have healing boost hat I can give her?
Eats bombs.
I mean, she's level 70. Barbara doesn't need this hat anymore. I don't need that.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day,
I
but
don't
it's
need
way
that.
worth it because the fish tastes so
I don't
good.
need that.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm swearing you off. Come on. Not flat HP. Damn.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
But yeah, she's
Want me to
decent
show
at
it
it
to
now.
you?
11k HP, healing bonus of 36%. She should be sufficient. Should, can't guarantee, but should. But we will try things and see how they work. So, Klee, Fischl, Sucrose, and Diona. I'll be right back. Need to wash the plate you ate the cake from. Good on you, Scorpio, for being, responsible for your dirty dishes. Good luck for floor 11. We know some tips for 11-2 aggro if you need it later. I have ideas of what I want to do for that floor, depending on how ass it is. It's just a matter of I need to see the floor and see how everything's laid out to begin with. This is also a blind run, so I would rather not. So, no backseat gammon, please, if possible. Oh, yo, game, stop pinging me. Sprint or attack speed? We'll take sprint, because it'll be of some benefit. Abyss advice never really works anyways.
Oz, reveal by Swirl, Mark 2. I'm here. Diana special. Think you can pull it? Go. By royal decree.
Wish me for that.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal 6308. Midnight Phantasmagor.
Oh no, oh no. You're not allowed to chain stun me like that, you piece of shit game.
Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Scratch.
She actually doesn't do a bad amount of damage if you think about it.
Absorption test. Look at you, Boo Down.
Thank you very much for the follow, Spinder. At least I think that's how you want it pronounced, and not SP1, Dre. There we go. Spinder, ha ha ha, close enough. Oh, Spider. Oh, or Speedre. Welcome back, Scorpio. We've got a spider in chat now.
Think you can get away? No, my sword. Brace yourself. The winter gliding. Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork. Yahoo! How rude. Get out of here. Not good.
I hate this floor now.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Aw, not 3-star.
Yahoo! Everybody stand back!
I can get it. It's just a matter of not being bad. "12.1.2 is so pesky. What dictates how your computer handles bitrate in what situation?" Yeah, now that I know the floor, I know exactly what I would need to do, and that spamming more Ventiolts would be good, because there's just a lot of them. Thank you very much, Dominus Maximus.
Dominus Maximus.
For the follow. It's greatly appreciated. And now for the floor you all been waiting for. The chamber that you've all been waiting for.
Absorption. Stand clear. Animal hypos. Find gold! Find gold! Blazing light! Think you can bully me? Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Shake and stir. Diana special. Stand clear. Animal test 63. Stand clear.
And I am not sitting here trying to hit, I don't have the focus damage.
By royal decree, I summon thee!
I'm going to have to leave for now and do that again! Second half has Venti. My second half has Venti, I don't have to worry. My problem is the first half. Sucrose sucks right now. If anything, I'm thinking of switching from Sucrose over to Animo main character.
Stand clear. Jumpy, jumpy.
Stop! Not dodging.
I'm here. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Now that you're
This
What?
realm is
Oh,
no
fuck
place
off!
for a princess.
Dodge not working. Speaking of primo count, I'm at 52. I'm good. Animo Traveler typically has better grouping, yeah. I am not at guaranteed anymore because we pulled Albedo. So I am back to 50-50. Yeah, very, very much thanks to Saru for that.
Stand clear. Absorption kit. Swirl. Mark 2. Dumpy dumpy go. Shake it and stir. Shake it and.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Stand clear.
Animal test 63.
La la la.
Fine, go. Ow. Animal test 6308.
Think you can pull it? Go, let's go. Ooh, la la la. Can't handle your drink.
By royal decree.
Leave it alone!
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Shake it and stir. Think you can pull it?
Oh no, I ain't doing this at all.
Can't handle your drink. Blazing delight. Shake it and stir. Dumpy dumpy go. Diana special. Animal test 62. Stand clear. Absorption test. Shake it and stir.
Yes, give me my energy back. Now we're good.
La la la. Dumpy dumpy go. Stand clear.
And we should hopefully be good for Venti to carry me through the second half and I can pass. Because that's all I care about right now is a pass. Trying to 3-star it later is something I will look to possibly do. Or I can just throw it out the window, I don't care. As long as I get 6 stars, the next 3 stars are meh.
Yahoo!
Fry!
Think you can get away? Take this! This dream work! Over here! Back off! To ashes! Over here!
Don't dodge me.
The merrier. Look at me. Why do they never miss? Let's play.
Suffocate! I got careless.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got careless.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
That's not the direction I wanted it to go. Fuck.
Here we go.
No, let me do my things.
Isn't good.
Fucking stunning dreams!
These bombs, so heavy. Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded
Yeah, I'll
for
give
a
you
whole day, but it's
that.
way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I'll give you that. That'll go to Venti because he needs it.
Dodoko? Dodoko.
Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Fuck my life.
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, it can't enhance it, so I'm just going to leave it where it is, and you're going to be good for a while.
Dodoko?
Now the question is, do I go Anemo MC and give him Sucrose stuff, or do I go Geo MC and use Geo MC strats? We're going to attempt Anemo MC because I haven't used him in forever. Oh. Just with the team that I'm running there specifically, Anemo's just going to be better to... If you have the damage. I don't have the damage. But we're going to attempt with what's currently on the teams for now, because they're there. We're going to give it another try. Yeah, that's Animal MC seems more like a mobile strat or something that you have to know what to do. Geo just works if you're good at aiming.
Absorption test. Dumpy, dumpy, dump.
By royal decree.
Dumpy, dumpy, dump. Animal test. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
By royal decree.
Wham! Yeah, Overload can help pull aggro, but like I also just did really good with Sucrose there, making sure they were all grouped up so I could actually do AoE pyro damage. As Deluxe says, AoE pyro damage.
Another test subject.
Time for takeoff.
I got careless.
Power the new.
Have a little taste.
Rim cutter. Everybody stand back. Gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Over here. Rain outlines your fate. Over here. Blink.
I got
Where was the good run I had last time? No. Heal. Heal, please. And it failed. Yay! Challenge again. No, like the last time I did it, I had a good run and I got Electro on them when I swirled. But this time I did and I got Hydro. And I got ticked at the wrong time so I couldn't proc Ultimate. Literally, it was just nothing but bad luck.
Animal hypostasis on my research.
Fuck off! You're supposed to be in the air! Abyss help. Mute channel for 24 hours. Please leave me alone. I don't need that. F pain. Yes, today is the day that I experience pain. I can see why people hate this floor. I don't find it too bad. I just don't have the, Sucrose got decent pull. She does.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Now that you drink.
That's not the direction I wanted that, but okay.
Animal test 63, okay. Animal hypostasis and Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me?
Oz, reveal thyself.
Absorption ticket.
wish.
La la la. Hurrah! Look at you, Bootail. Absorption test.
By royal decree.
La la la. Swirl, Mark 2. Animal 6308.
I need to heal up. And so we're gonna heal up.
Hamster. Look at you, Bootail.
By royal decree.
And wham. Sucrose's Q can dodge damage, same with Bennett's Q. A lot of them have iframes that just you don't see. It's just all the ones with the animations, the entire animation duration is an iframe. All ultimates, apart from Fischl's, I believe, have iframes. I'm pretty sure Jing Cho's has some iframes.
There you are. Here we go.
Suffocate. Try.
Time for takeoff.
Not the direction I wanted, but I'll take it.
Adventure time.
Let me amuse myself.
I got carried away. Suffocate.
Here we go.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Adventure time. Blink.
Try. Try.
Back on. Off we go. Let's play.
What you got? Pick.
Here we go.
It's a fury.
Time for takeoff.
No escape.
Off we go. Yeah. Everybody
For
stand.
fuck's sakes.
Gad across.
To ashes. Time for takeoff. Get out of here.
Finally, we're good.
Yahoo! Let's play. Back at ya! No, my sword! Body and mind. I let my guard down. Why do they never miss? Ow!
No, you're not allowed. Could I see myself getting the 60%? If I get more energy recharge on units? Yeah, I can see it.
Benny's Adventure Channel.
I can see it. I can see it.
Assemble.
It's not that good. I didn't get 60%. I only did okay. I did average. I just knew what I was getting into. Unlike other people. Yay, more sprinting damage.
These bombs, so heavy.
More sprinting damage. And I can't remember what's... This floor is the Fatui floor. I dodged that, or I swear I did.
Look at you, Boomtown. Animal test 63.
This is bad.
Jumpy, go! Animal test 60. La la la.
Guess. This is it. Looks like I...
Oh, now it's 3 of them together? Fuck off.
Shake and stir.
Okay, go for the one that needs to disappear.
Stand clear.
This is bad.
By royal decree.
Diana special.
Put your back into it.
La la la.
I slipped up.
Animal test 63. Absorption. Absorption test.
And there we go! It honestly amazes you how Envy got 3-star. Well, Envy's a god amongst players. When he wakes up his allies, he makes them pop the shield. Oh, that's what that does. I didn't know that's what that did. That's cool. That's good to know. Clee fish is so much potential damage. Ew.
Rain, out, body and knife. Over here. Rain cutter. Over here. Blink. Rain outlines your face. And now you've got me worked up. Time for takeoff.
Stick in there, please.
You really know how to get me going.
Run away.
Adventure time. Brace yourself. Over here. Everybody stand back. Brace yourself.
Stop summoning so many things.
How rude. Brace yourself.
I hate this floor. This is the harder one. And there's not much I can do about my teams either. I'm not even going to get 6 stars on this.
Woo. La la la.
Odds reveal.
Don't be a killjoy.
Get your jump to go.
Can't run. I see through you. Don't waste time.
Answer.
Be a killjoy. We've only just You can't run. Well, try. I slipped up.
My royal decree.
Jumpy, jumpy, go. Absorption test. Answer.
This is bad.
Special.
Get it together.
An emo boxer, please stop.
Looks like I don't go too far. This is it.
Jumpy, jumpy, go.
I will end my duty. It isn't time for yet. Harden up. This should be fun. Let's end this quickly.
No. And the worst part is I don't have Venti Ultimate ready because it's been drained. For phase 2. Well, the worst part is that Diona doesn't auto-target the Electro.
Absorption test.
Odds reveal.
You can't run.
La la la.
Let's not waste time. This is bad. You can't run. Well, this isn't over.
Stand clear.
Stay right there. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run.
Think you can bully me?
Looks like I went too far.
Fiona, stop curving your shot.
Waste time. I slipped up.
Fiona!
Animal test 60. It was an accident.
For fuck's sakes! Never having her ultimate up. And they never all go towards because they're always fucking together. I'm suffering greatly.
Dumpy Dumpy. By royal decree. Stand clear. One minute.
You can't run. Well, stay right there. I slipped up.
La la la.
You can't run. Well, this isn't over.
Odds reveal by Dumpy Dumpy.
I get it.
No, get out of there, please.
All you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is bad.
Dumpy Dumpy. No. Dumpy Dumpy. Stand clear.
Stay right there.
Think you can bully me?
I miscalculated.
I can't handle your scope.
No excuse for slacking.
Absorption test.
Give me the go.
Coordination.
I will end. No slacking off. Let's end this quickly. This should be fun. It isn't time for a break yet.
This realm
Fuck, I can't see
home
anything.
for a princess.
Thanks, Seb. I'm suffering greatly from the fact that 3 things exist. Yeah, people say Archer's auto-target. No, Diona's auto-target is the worst. I just need to get past this floor, because this isn't even the difficult one. The difficult one's the next one. Because my only healer winds up throwing me across the arena. It's different. It's not more or less difficult, it's different.
Absorption test. Odds reveal.
Can't run. Well, stay right there. Let's end this quickly. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Almost. I slipped up. You can't run. Is it over? I will end Let's not waste time.
Stop being a shield.
Don't be a killjoy.
Stop being a shield.
Open.
If you have Venti, though, it's easy. I have Venti. It's not easy. Steffu. It's almost as if the Fatui are specifically annoying because of the units I'm using,
La la la.
more than anything else.
Dumpy dumpy. Absorption test.
End this quickly.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Stay away. You can't run.
La la la.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
No, stop targeting Animal Boxer.
Let's not waste time. You can't run. I slipped up. Isn't over.
By royal decree.
No, you don't get to go immediately into that bullshit.
Stand clear. Dumpy dumpy go.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
Sprite fairy. Don't.
I'm gonna be here a while. And again, I'm stuck on the floor with the Anemo Boxer because of the Anemo Boxer. See, you can't really focus Anemo first, because focusing Anemo first is focusing both of them first.
Animal test 6308.
You can't run.
Repeat. La la la.
Killjoy. We only just begun.
And my counter to that disappeared.
La la la.
You can't run.
Go.
I see through you. Looks like I slipped up.
Dumpy dumpy. Stand clear.
There we go. Geocaster misses lollies? Not always, but he does. You're gonna head out, Spider? Sure thing. Thanks for showing up. As always, thanks for showing up. I love how I hate the Hydra the most if we fight it at a level 100, but since he's on 411, he's one comboable pretty reasonable, within reason. If you've got the right combo for him.
Dreamwork! Let me amuse myself. Over here! Rain outlines your fate. Yahoo! Clink! Witness the power of Gugwa. Yes, here we go. Over here. Blink! Yahoo! Blink! Think you can get away? You really know how to...
No! The existence of stamina in this game kills me every time. It's the L word. I haven't touched any of the settings, so it auto does it every time. The existence of stamina on that floor kills me.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. It's time. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far. I slipped up.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hyperspace simulation. By royal decree. You can bully me. Shake it, hamster. Diana, sucker. Stand clear. Animal test 60. By royal decree.
Breaking a sweat. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Can
this be my work?
Absorption technique. Animal test 63. You can bully me.
I guess this is it. Counterattack.
Dumpy dumpy go. Shake it, hamster. Get out of your drink.
Okay. No, my problem with the stamina is there's times where I feel like you do a dash, and the dash is going to use, let's say, 30 stamina. However, if you do a dash for, let's say, 30 stamina, and this 30 stamina dash, during this dash, you get hit by a thing that sends you flying. During that flying animation, you're still draining stamina, so you take more than 30 stamina worth of stamina for that one dash. I need to stop hitting the microphone.
There you are. No, my sword. Over here. Brace yourself. Blink. Back off. Over here. Blink.
And since I didn't throw his ultimate down,
Adventure time.
I am just going to be permanently out of resources.
Over here. Let's play. How to get me going.
Yeah, I ain't going to finish this floor.
Blink. Over here. Get out of here. Blink. So very boring. Teamwork is dreamwork. Over here. Yourself. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Why are you summoning so many things?
Let's play. Over here. No, my sword. Blink. Take this. Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going.
Ah.
Over here. Blink. Here we go. The merrier. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
And now they're just alternating. I'm never going to have anything. And I'm not going to kill these things. Just the existence of these two together when I don't have Venti ult to stun lock them.
Over here. Ring cutter. Let me amuse myself a little. Go get me going. Over here. Brace yourself. The more, the merrier. You have it, one. No, my sword. Here we go. Over here.
And I never have any stamina.
Back at
Thank you.
Over here. Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just. Blink. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Where the fuck did you go?
to act.
Leaving so soon.
Yahoo!
Prepare yourself.
Brace yourself. I'm going in.
No escape.
Rain outlines. Here we go. Think you can get away?
So soon.
Adventure time. Everybody stand.
No escape.
No, my sword. Rain cutter. Eyes on me.
And this is where I'm going to be getting all my stuff back.
So can't run from death.
Yahoo! Teamwork is dreamwork.
There, at least we're done. Yeah, no, 12-2 isn't the worst floor. 12-3 is the worst floor. What the fuck are you guys smoking about? And I don't even get the... Well, we're going to go for the 3-2-1. We're going to go for the... Actually, no, I can't. There's no benefit to that. I need to go and fight it again. I need to at least 1-star it. Or 3-star both other floors. I ain't touching that today. And the artifact's not going to be worth it either.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Yeah, and the feather shit too. It was completely worthless. Yeah, no, like everything on that floor was fine.
Team, assemble.
Yeah, like that's not the issue. 12-2 is fine. I like 12-2. It's enjoyable. It's a different kind of challenge. I like that. 12-3, the Fatui floor. Sure, it's difficult, but that's kind of what the Fatui are. They're there to make you have to worry about what's going on team-wise on the enemy team to make things tough. But, 11-3.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Just like, ew, no, not right now. No, 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 no. That's because I have Venti, otherwise 11-2 is hell, but a Nemo MC exists.
Where did that come from?
I managed to do it with Venti. I should easily be able to do it with a Nemo MC. It'll be a little more difficult and probably be a little more gear intensive, but it's the same kind of strategy. You just kind of ultimate so that everything gets grouped into a group, you murder that group,
Let's
and then
go
you do
find
it
some
again.
treasure.
And then you're done. But like, if Venti has issues there, then Sucrose is going to have even more issues, which is why I don't use her there. Oh boy. What do we do next? Do we farm for VV? Thank you very much for the follow, Stan here. It's greatly appreciated. Like I said, it's going to be more gear intensive. I'm pretty sure a Nemo MC ult is also 60, or it could be 80. It's one of the two.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Okay. It's 60 energy. Okay. Yeah, so I remembered it being the same as Venti, just he didn't get that 15 energy back every time he ulted. Yeah, that's the team I'll use.
Are you?
Another
Brace
test.
yourself.
As you wish, Mainfoot.
Over here.
Dumpy, go!
Brace yourself. Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away?
Why is it over here? There was nothing over here.
By royal decree.
La la la.
Go in. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
No.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. By royal decree. Let's play.
Yeah, because normally the ER I have him at is good enough for most floors. Ew. No. Nope. 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 Okay. It's fodder. Yeah, and like Anemo MC is not bad. Anemo MC is a really good Anemo unit. I'm gonna keep being pestered by that, but I don't want to do that on stream because my opinions are my opinions. People don't need to know what my opinions are. You're the good one, Locke. You're the shit one. You're also a shit one. You're that. Potentially worth checking out. Yeah. Yeah. Potentially worth checking out. Yeah. I mean, I'm starting to think there's no explicitly bad Anemo, except for Sucrose C0 maybe. Like, Sucrose C0 is still usable, just because she auto Anemos. Like, she swirls just off her auto. But then her auto is also broken, so it doesn't function properly half the time. Like, it's eh. Oh yeah, which one was it again? I think it was the flower I wanted to look at. Yeah.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is
Sucrose
full
flower
of lost ballads just
is
waiting to be
energy
rediscovered.
recharge attack versus EM. Go for the feather. The feather is more likely to be better. Half the time, the first hit doesn't come out. Like, if you... auto attack half the time. She only gets 3 out of the 4 auto attacks, but does the animation for all 4. I'll take it. It's worth it. It's better than this piece of malarkey. Details. Fast equipped on the sucrose. And... Hey! Small birthday gift, Seb. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 100 biddies. When do I normally stream? You can find that if you click onto my icon. You can go to my stream
Come on, traveler,
days. It's
let's
typically...
go. The world is full of lost ballads
Actually,
just waiting to be rediscovered.
I need to go get a drink. As such, you can take a look. It shows it on my ending screen. So, like, I'll just bring this up real quick. The schedule there is when I normally stream. But I'm going to go into an intermission just so I can go get something to drink. I shall be right back, guys. Also, we need more music.
Life keeps fixing and burning. Life keeps spinning. No one's winning. Are we ever gonna stop pretending that there's no ending? There's no mending. When is this bubble gonna pop? I'm sorry, but our time is up. Whatever we had is long overdue. I know we've had our doubts, and I had no clue what to do. Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. There's something else.
Sure, I'll play you another
We
tune,
need
but
to
it'll cost you an
find.
apple.
Say you'll go. Don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you. Blue is the sky, like the color
Come on,
of
traveler,
your
let's go. The
eyes.
world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Blue is your heart. It's been like that from the start. Say you'll stay till the morning light. I'll help you through the fight. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and walk with me. Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. Down the road, there's sunshine and light. Say you'll go. Don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Let's make
Full of lost ballads just
footprints
waiting to be
in
rediscovered.
sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Let's make footprints in sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I'm used to give all I have. I'm used to get nothing back. Wherever I go, it's the same. There's no excuses, no one to blame. Sometimes I can't understand how it can be so hard to stay out of pain. But with you, everything has changed. Even though we both stay the same. Would you call me on the midnight train? Would you come over when nothing's right? Would you hold me tight and it is different. Sometimes I can't understand how it can be so hard to stay out of pain. But with you, everything has changed, even though we both stay the same. Would you call me on the midnight train? Would you come over when nothing's right? Would you hold me tight in the rain, even as we're having a fight? Say you would, say you would. Just say you would. Would you call me on the midnight train? Would you come over when nothing's right? Would you hold me tight in the rain, even as we're having a fight? Say you would, say you would. Say you would, say you would. Say you would, say you would. Say you
I'm a long, long way from home. It's a long, long road I'm on. And the angels hear me cry. They sing me a lullaby, a lullaby. There's a picture in my hand of a faded smiling man, and the angels see me cry. They sing me a lullaby, they sing me a lullaby. If you take these tears from me, I will never ask for anything, 'cause the pain won't set me free. I've been strong so long. See me moving on to a place I've known so long.
I am here enjoying my drink. We're going to wait for the song to end, and then we're going to get back into the good stuff.
Yeah, they sing me a lullaby.
I might have still been in multiplayer from doing the flower challenge. That might have been what it was.
I will never ask for anything.
Any questions you have while I'm sitting here enjoying my drink before we go back into gameplay or something? Your question I already sent you. It's single target. Like, you get an orb, and then it shoots a single orb at a target once every 2 seconds until the thing expires. Now the little orb when it hits something is AoE, but you're not going to hit everything around you. It's not that broken. You're not proccing Aquila Favonia once every 2 seconds for 15 seconds. That would be broken. Beyond broken.
My old man had a one-track mind. Had a dream he was still alive. Everything that's inside of me is a gift that he gave to me. I'm gonna leave all the pain behind. Memories I can always find. Didn't break and I still believe. Part of him is a part of me.
No problem. Any other questions while we're here? Wouldn't complain if it is Aquila Favonia every 2 seconds, though. I would, because then what kind of content would we have to go through? And let's head back into game. Lower the overall volume. Put it into the background, and there we go. But yeah, I was stuck in multiplayer. Oops. We're almost done game-wise? And then do I want to hop off and do something else before I head off? Or do I just want to head off? Oh yeah, any questions anyone has about me at all? Like, if you want, we can do an AMA right now, because not much else going on. Got any questions? Future plans for channel? Future content plans? Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Ooh. 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 Reminder, don't drink and talk at the same time. Which cake flavor did I have for my birthday? Neapolitan. We had a Neapolitan log cake. Ice cream, Neapolitan ice cream log cake. Ooh. What made me design Klee as a main? Her intro video. I'll be honest with you, her intro video, when she sits down there and it's like, oh, you need to be on Stormwatch. I was just like, okay, yep, she sounds exactly like my niece. I absolutely adore her. That's exactly how it went down. It's, I adore her, I need her. And then once I got her, I decided I was going to be her main. And then the game started telling me, no, be a Diluc main instead. It gave me Wolf Gravestone, it gave me Diluc. Thank you for the subscription, Neptuni. 2020 glitchy! I actually haven't checked. What all emotes did I wind up unlocking? Did all the stuff that's here. Celebrate K-pop stuff, Hindsight 2020 emotes. We got the Unity one. That's the one I like. I'm the first Twitch streamer you've subbed to. Oh, I feel special. Ooh. Love your content and excited to continue watching the videos and streams. I don't plan on them going anywhere anytime soon unless something extraneous happens. Like a meteor hits my apartment or something like that. Alright, you gotta go. By all means, Ramen, it was fun having you here. Hope to see you out in future streams. And if you have any questions, do feel free to reach out to somebody on my Discord. And we'll do what we can to help. Okay, yeah. Want to go get some of the materials. The Carrie Lisa building going. My current hurdles is having the resources, because I have Albedo, I want Albedo to be good, and then Ganyu's coming. So like my current hurdle is just resources for her. Stop at Constellation for Klee. Either if you're going full whale, C4. C6 is good, but like C4 is where you want to be. Anywhere above that is kind of nice. Anywhere below that, you aren't getting the full capability. But her three main cons you want is either C2, C4, or C6. Because all of those are what bring additional damage to team play styling, which is where Klee currently lacks as a unit. So being able to reduce defense by 23% so that the entire team does more damage. Then being able to swap off her ultimate whenever she needs to because all things are going on. And she doesn't lose out on a ridiculous amount of damage because she has her nuke. I'm personally a proponent of 2-piece Thundering Fury, 2-piece 2-piece extra primo gems for refreshes. Boo! Thank you! Yo!
Let's go find some treasure.
Let's go.
Off we go.
Oh! Hello. And melt. And melt. And melt. Melt.
Off we go.
Hey, Bennett, you're doing good. Yeah, that's for resets. We can do that. Now that I'm back here, actually get Beidou on the team. But yeah, good constellation for Klee is either 2 or 4. 6 is nice, but I mean, like, at that point, you're just getting guaranteed full constellation. Klee, it doesn't matter. Good stopping points are 2 or 4. 2 for the team utility of being able to swap in, use E, and then swap back out. So, like, you can swap in, use Venti Q or Anemo Q or Sucrose Q, and then you immediately swap to the Klee to use her E to provide that defense reduction. It has utility. Self-immolating miner. I'm pretty sure there's stuff over there. We are going to ignore those. But yeah, other than that, the big issue I currently have with Lisa is whether or not I'm going to be lucky enough to eventually get more of her cons, because that's where I feel a lot of what she's truly capable of is going to be locked behind. Like, I know I'm going to be using her plus Jing Cho, which means we're going to be building an EC comp, so they both need to have some EM on them in order to get benefits. That comp's going to use Sucrose so that we have more elemental mastery. And then from there, it's entirely, figuring out exactly what it is I want to run as a 4th man for that comp, and then making sure they're all gotten up to snuff. I'm not going to be a Lisa main, so she's going to be sort of half on the back burner, but she is definitely being geared. It's just Fischl and Beto currently exist, so I haven't had a need to use her over them yet. How do you know if Beto's at max parry? I can tell you. So you see how she's in a position... So when she... Let's... Give me a second. So you see how she's in a position? When she gets hit? It would help if I could actually take a hit. But from Beto max parry... You see how her position's now changed while she's holding the sword? Every time she gets hit, she shifts position, moving more towards having the sword downwards. So she has it less held out as a shield, and is more there ready to fling it forwards.
Everybody stand back!
So like example, her holding the sword like that as a shield is where she normally sits. And if you instead get to max parry, now you can see she's sitting there and the sword's much more positionally there. So that's the big thing between the two, where you can tell when she's at max parry. Huh. But see, like, look, Skyward Atlas little orb thing. It carries over to other people. Let's see, where do we go now? Well, where we go now is relatively simple. We just follow all the marks I've made. So there's one down here.
Oh, wow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
But my feet are walking to a different sound. I'll leave the bitter taste of love come back.
Oh,
Wow!
man.
Where did that come from?
I can see.
Let's see. I heard that 2 Petra 2 Bloodstained is good with Noelle only if you are using Skyward Pride, which is your only 5-star. Yes, it is. It is good. I don't think it's the best. Mathematically, I'm not sure. I haven't done numbers on her, so I'm not 100% sure on that. But it's definitely a viability.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Bullied and Gladiator seem pretty on par with each other in value on Noelle. Bullied, honestly, Bullied has a lot more value because of the set 2 set bonus. It means her shield is less likely to get docked off for whatever reason. And though that's not massive, it's still more than nice enough to help provide her It is incredibly nice to provide her with that extra tankiness so that you can get the extra heals off while she's barriered. I came here not for that. We came here for resources.
Here we go.
Okay, and here we are. But there's no rain here. What do you mean it's still raining? Fine.
Back off.
Crystal chunks. Back in the hood. Well, welcome back, Zenon. You're here to catch the tail end of the stream. See you later. Late here? Sure thing, Max Sally. I wasn't paying attention. I nearly got hit by that.
You haven't won yet.
Nice grabbing all the resources and rewards we can. I was here to check for something.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I need to log in here. Hello.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Freaking telemarketers using good numbers. Ah, god damn it. Log in elsewhere on a thing that I need to do on the side.
Every day, and I'm still so amazed by you. So
Those were all sent today. So that should show up in the account tomorrow, I think. If not, we'll have to take a look and figure that stuff out. We can go get the next level of tree, though I think, hopefully we can max the tree out at a later date, and it doesn't have to be during this event. I really don't want to have to, I would love to just keep doing these till I eventually have enough.
sliding be faster?
Nice! I just can't wait till we get to whatever the finishing of the story is, because I've been really interested in it, to be completely honest.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
You want to see new cube bosses? I mean, it would be interesting, but at the same time, I do not want to see a Hydro Cube. There should be something else. There should be like in like how we had a very finish to the end of the story with Mona and her story. And then there's the Hypostasis Symphony. No, I don't like these things.
Brace yourself, time for takeoff.
Oof. Big oofs all around. Hopefully it's a little better and not as buggy as the Uber Cryo Regisvine. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Also, Sealy Pets. Tree is not an event thing, it is permanent. Nice. As long as I can casually get it up to max, I don't care about anything else. I just want to casually max it, because I have a feeling we're going to get these tree vine things all throughout till the end of the event, then they're going to go away, and that is just enough where you're going to be able to find the rest of them and then get max, but you'll have to find the rest to get max.
Time for takeoff.
Let's not waste time.
Oh, excuse me.
This isn't play, but it is.
Off we go.
That's
Let me get Q, please. I'll just also say one thing, I'm never going to run out of these badges, because I keep fighting these things. And even then, like, the story isn't finished. So, like, the moment the whole... we get towards the end, we still have more, because we haven't learned this whole thing about, well, what albedo is. I mean, I have my theories and stuff. Like, even 9 times out of 10, Domain Fatui, or, like, Fatui in Abyss, I don't necessarily have issue with. It was 2 Electro Sissin mages on the floor where I don't have a character that can cleanse Electro. Because finding characters that can cleanse Electro is hard. Because you either need to self-apply Cryo, which is only Diona. You have to be Jean so you can self-swirl. I don't think you can self-electro shock with Barbara, or at least it's not a very effective way to cleanse it. It's probably really, really bad that way. Which means the only elements you've got to deal with Electro are Pyro, which comes with its own issue. I have to comp around that, and my Razor's level 20. And that's good enough. So what I care about is down here. Build full art ER, forget his damage, focus on CC? Probably. But other than swapping his hourglass, I don't see how I can give him any more ER.
That's gonna hurt.
I would have preached.
Brace your time for takeoff. Back out. Just a scratch. Everybody stand back.
And we're good.
La la la.
And that should be all but one Fav bow. I mean, technically, but my Fav bow's level 20. Bennett cleanses it. The problem is that floor also has so much electro that you can't set in his cleanse. Because it's just full of nothing but electricity. Because they do nothing but spawn their things without actually having animation times. Or you can't chain stun them. Or I just need to, you know, go into the floor with Venti ult up. Not at 0 energy. Like, that's where the worst offense on that floor came from, is the fact that I went in with Venti at 0. The main problem isn't even the self-CC, because the self-CC is you get hit once every so often. It's the fact that they summon, basically, and flood that entire ult with nothing but electro on the floor. Ah, no crit.
Miscalculated.
Okay, and that's all Crimson Wishes, which means we get the next level of other stuff. So, like, if I had Xinyan would be great at that floor, because you could set yourself to be cleansed and then avoid all the electro stuff, because the cleanse moves with you. And it's also incredibly difficult on that floor to generate energy to begin with, because you have to, you know, pinata yourself between 2 electro Sissons, which does not behave well. Can I make it work? Yes. It's just a matter of deployers that don't care as much. So, like, going in with Fischl instead of Beidou and then bringing Albedo. So going Fischl, Albedo, and then just having them take a bunch of damage over time without you having to worry about it would be nice. Or other means of ranged damage of sorts. Like, honestly, that with Ganyu is just going to be amazing. You could always brute force it. I mean, like, I tried to brute force it and we saw how that went. 120 seconds. Take the whole team to 90. I'd take the whole team to 80 first, because most of them are 60 to 70. I'm just saying. I mean, we could brute force it that way. There is an easy road here. There is.
Adventure time.
There is another road here. Bring Ganyu. Who needs to dodge things when you're halfway across the arena slinging damaging arrows? So my goal is probably we're going to go do Ganyu, and Ganyu is probably going to be what we use. We could wait 10 days and roll. Yeah, that's probably what's going to wind up happening. And then the entirety of all streams from now on is going to be grinding materials for Ganyu. Speaking of, we're going to go murder a non-Uber cryoflower. We start now. We are starting now. Does Albedo's E heal him when it procs on a... I don't know. That would be something you'd need to test. I don't have Chi-Chi to test it. Oh, she'll be a good melt enabler. Because we don't have any good melt enablers. The best we have is Kaya, and even he's, like, not that amazing at it. Even at C2, just because he's inconsistent with his application.
The threads of your fate lie.
Is she gonna be better? I don't know. But she's gonna be good.
Teamwork is strength. Think you can get away? Odds reveal.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ducky, ducky, la la la.
Hey, 3 Hoarfrost and a Glad Feather. I think she'll be slightly better, but for that role you need Mega Whale C6 to be super consistent. Well, do you need C6? What's your C6? Because I'm pretty sure her C6 has nothing to do with her energy gen. Oh, you mean C6 so that she can generate more energy using her arrows. Because her E cooldown is... Oh, they lowered it. It's 10 seconds. That's not bad. I know it allows for an insta-charge aim shot, but I was thinking like, yeah, but it's on like a 15 to 20 second cooldown. But it's not. It's 10 seconds. That's reasonable. Or I mean, you can just go ER everything. If you're going melt, you're going like Favonius Bow, you're going like ER Hourglass, you're going ER substats. All you're really caring about is making sure you have energy. And her E probably generates enough, considering it's a 10-second cooldown. It's probably not the worst. C6, I don't know if it feels explicitly transformative. We'll have to wait and see. But I'm definitely getting C1, and I'm using her as a main DPS. Because C1 will help make main DPS a lot more viable. Because if you think about it, it's a 20-second cooldown. It's a 20-second cooldown, 60 energy. Huh? 20-second cooldowns already? Hello, they buffed her. Okay, 20 seconds, 60 energy. That's viable. Main DPS doesn't need much. Stop hitting at me. But yeah, we're doing heavy Ganyu, so we're focusing on getting Ganyu materials and Ganyu artifacts. Speaking of, is that flower feather any good? Not really. Beidou has my best feather. Yeah, we will see. But it doesn't matter. She's going to be in the same camp as Klee. I don't care how good or bad she is. I'm going to be using her. Now here's the question. Does the E damage heal the person on the field? Does the E damage heal whoever's on the field, even if it's not Albedo? We do lack a good cryo options. I mean, I was planning on doing Kaya, but Ganyu exists, and it's like I don't need Kaya and Ganyu. At least for now. I might still do Kaya, but do Kaya more as a supportive option. Give him like Favonius Sword.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's play!
Goodbye. Tasty, tasty. How many books do we need to get a character up to 80 again? Genshin experience. Character experience.
Problems.
200 and something. Okay. Where do we sit in terms of books? 42 out of like what, 200 we need? 250? That's a lot of farming we gotta do. I don't buy the battle pass till 30, just in case for whatever reason I go sick, go to the hospital, can't play for a month. I don't see the point in buying the battle pass unless I can get it, and I don't see the value in it until I hit battle pass 30, and then I get all the previous rewards. Because, God forbid, I go out to go pick up groceries, I get hit by a car, and now that's $15 wasted. Or however much money it is. Once I hit 30, that's enough value for me, where even if I don't go anywhere past that... Oh yeah, there's also the big amount of stuff, Dopamine Rush. I mean... It is $14, thank you, good sir. Yes, this is Canadian. It's 10 USD, but I'm not in US. You are a whale, you have a perma discount. See, the thing is whether I get it now or whether I get it later, it does not change my progress, because most of the characters I'm putting stuff into are characters I'm not currently using in the difficult content, and aren't going to make the difficult content easier until I hit floor 12 and Albedo will be need. I am Canadian. I am a Canadian. Neato! Thank you very much for the follow. Da bang. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? We've got 20 left. Let's go do more experience books. Nope. More experience books. Also, yeah, I could definitely do with getting Bennett a better hat, couldn't I? By the way, guys, just so you know, this Bennett that I'm using as a DPS has a healing helmet, because it's the best thing I've got.
Off we go.
Always love watching more Clee players. Yep. Clee is very fun to play. Venti, I don't need you right now. We're going to replace you for Albedo, Delfredo. I mean, to be fair, it was just what I put on him at the time. And I mean, it's not like it's the worst helmet in the world. But when you pair it with my goblet, which I want to replace when I can, and my hourglass, which I would like to replace when I can, and my feather, which is just really, really, really good, and my flower, which is just really, really, really good, I'll take it. You're talking about ER. I'm at 230% on an attack hourglass.
Adventure time. Moments of birth. Coming to be. Yeah. Teamwork is strength. We go. A little moments of birth.
Give me more materials. I need these. That's another 4 plus 7. Yeah, like my Bennett, he's stacked, just not in the way that I wanted him to. Now, let's see. Do we want to spend any more resin right now? Coming up on 320. We'll do a bunch of farming for stuff. We're gonna do that tomorrow stream, probably. Do 3 bosses tomorrow stream. Grab a bunch of experience books. I see a Sealy. Burn another couple daily resets. I think it's 50, 100, 100. I'll probably just keep going 50 until the $10 that I got donated is spent up.
La la la.
That 10 biddies. Want to figure out. Oh.
Burst forth.
Really?
Burst forth.
Trees are OP. All I can say is that this here is going to net me with more experience books, which means less farming. Maybe. Doesn't look like it did. I'm sad. Okay. And then event details, I also got the 15 done, so off stream tonight or tomorrow or something like that, I can go farm a whole whack ton of this. Resistance books are good for Bayonet, freedom books are good for Klee, prosperity books are good for someone that I don't have. Is Ganyu prosperity? Ganyu's prosperity. How does EM scale? Linearly? EM does not scale linearly. You can think of EM scaling as a generally sloping curve, where like first point is worth 1, the second point is worth 0.99, and it kind of slowly falls off. There is no sharp cutoff, it just slowly falls off throughout. Each one is worth less than the previous one, in terms of just flat increase, let alone diminishing returns. AKA what Saru? Oh, Ganyu's not... Ganyu's diligence? Oh, well, I got diligence as well. It's good. I don't have a printer. I don't have a functioning printer.
How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Thank you for reminding me. I need to go buy a printer off Amazon. I can go to the Up Store. The Up Store is too far away. Ganyu stuff is still leaks, but they haven't changed yet. I have a Majora's Mask background, though. I mean, I don't technically need to do that, because I can just print it off. I just need to, you know, buy a printer. Who in this day and age doesn't have a printer? You just want Ayaka? Ayaka's 1.4, so you should be getting her. Soon-ish. Based off of the leaks that I have with the guy that I know, it's 1.4 that Ayaka's coming out. We just don't know which one of the two banners is going to be her. We're thinking one of them is going to be her, the other one is going to be Klee, and then we'll also be getting a Venti rerun 1.5 along with a Rosaria banner. Whether she's a 4-star or a 5-star, I don't know. And then 1.6 is no, 1.6 was Ayaka. My bad. Ayaka's coming out first thing in an Inazuma. There's rumors of a Klee rerun, we just don't know exactly when. See, I could nab some Cs, but at the same time, I don't want to nab some Cs because that means I have to spend more money after Ganyu, and I want to save from Ganyu to getting something from Inazuma. So, that's entirely dependent on a couple of other things, but we could potentially put rolls in. Let me, if I recall the leak, let me go take a look at it real quick.
These bombs, so heavy.
Where did he post it again?
Explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius...
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. 1.6 is the start of Inazuma. Yeah, we know that much. And Ayaka is going to be on one of those two banners. Whether they change the story and Ayaka is going to wind up being the Electro Archon. Because in the original story that they had planned, she was the next in line to be Electro Archon. Or, sorry, the Archon of Inazuma, period. I don't know if that would change her element to our Electro or something. We don't know. But hopefully Raiden is still alive this time. So ka-ching? Yeah. Second half of April? Well, why would 1.6 be April? 1.3 is February. And then 1.4 is March to April. And then May is 1.5, and then 1.6 is like July. Oh, I would, they are working on, for Inazuma, they are working on a bunch of new characters, so I assume we're going to get, I assume how it's going to work is we're not going to constantly be fed 4 stars, but instead we're going to be lump sum of them every main area. So like we'll get like 4, 5, 6 new 4 stars for Inazuma, then we'll get another 4, 5, 6 for the next region, and then the region after that. Yeah, Inazuma is not 1.4. Inazuma was planned 1.4, 1.5, and then it got pushed back to 1.6. Because they're changing the story up. Thank you very much for the follow, Xylosis. I think with that we are done here.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be
I still want the materials. We're still going to do this. Hit me.
A miscalculation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Burst forth.
There we go. Pretty sure he doesn't have the current crit rate buff. No, he doesn't. Damn it. Yeah, 90%'s a little harder to maintain than I thought it would be. At least with Bennett. I don't know why bots type like that, to be completely honest with you. Oh, to avoid filters. Ah. We don't have the resin for it. Do we? Do we have the resin for it? No, we don't. We don't do that. Okay. The bot message is sitting there like, wanna become famous? And I'm like, bitch, I'm already famous. Which talent should you prioritize beyond 6? Q or M1? I'm pretty sure you should pair Q and M1 equal. Go M1Q, M1Q. Just because every time you level up a talent beyond a certain point, you just get diminishing returns on the value you get per level up. And so that's just kind of how it pans out in the grand scheme of things. Yes. And then later this week, what weapon is good on her for a supporting child? Anything with energy recharge. Favonius or Sacrificial both work. But you typically want Favonius. Or you get lucky like me and you get a bunch of energy recharge subs, and then you go Rain Slasher. But at the same time, Electrocharge works weird, so even that's not guaranteed. Yeah, Favonius. Go Favonius and just get good sets. No problem. Anytime. Like, Klee still has a 4-star crit hat. My luck with certain artifacts is good, and my luck with other artifacts is bad. It does, but I'm assuming it's damage from a person, so it doesn't count as damage from the person on the field. It counts as damage for whoever he smack? Or, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. We wanted to swap you to the defense. Clink. Clink, 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 clink. Okay, and let's go get the stuff that Mona can get really quick. And then we will call it a night. Give me some time to rest, relax, and start planning out what my next video will be. Yes, because that's important. Because you guys care about that. Which is nice. And that should be enough. Is it 9? Oh, it's down here. 7. Getting it up to 8, that's right. 8. Give me a good... God damn it. The worst thing. The worst possible stat. It had to go Element Mastery.
Divination is about precisely foretelling.
The descriptions of Chi-Chi's marks say the character that dealt this damage will heal. So that means deployers... So what does that mean for deployers that are on field? I would assume not, because at that point the damage is not being dealt by the deployer, the damage is being dealt by the thing on the field. Albedo. There you are. Such a good weapon for what it is. I would love to get you to 80 or 90. That'll take some time though. Stat-wise, you are now sitting at 939 and 794. 794 is not the worst defense in the world. I'd like him to be at closer to 15. But 1,000 will be good, which is what he will get to once we plus 16 it. Anyway, we're done with that.
One's written destiny.
You are off to degen the event and then be done. Reasonable. I am off to go take a break. It's been 6 hours. And we don't have anything else to do in game. As such, thank you all very much for coming out. It's been an amazing birthday. Actually having everyone here, watching, supporting, chatting. It's been great. Hello, Unicum. Have I finished bed sheets? Where do you find the link? Exclamation mark Bennett in the chat. It's not 100% finished yet. I need to take a look to see if I'm going to do carry or not, and then it will be posted directly onto Reddit. But thanks again everyone for showing up. It's been absolutely wonderful. I do very much appreciate the support. Hopefully this year we will be able to get me moved into an office space so that I can then produce even better content for all of you, and we can then migrate from there. As such, remember guys, stay gleeful and have yourselves a wonderful evening.